It is chilly out here. And this is after being inside the hot tent for a little bit. See the ice buildup on it? It's literally is 14 outside, but this is already warmed up just a little bit. Just a little bit from being inside the hot tent. You wouldn't believe how quick it warmed up just from being inside here. And I don't know why, but I'm wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and I can prove it right here. It's awful cold over here. We're somewhere south of the upper peninsula, and we're getting ready to start this fire, so come join us. I'm freezing and I'm breathing hard. All right, let's get with it. So I bought something new. And this is where I'm gonna start my little fires and put it in there. But first we gotta build this up a little bit. So we're gonna throw a couple pieces of wood back here, that. Couple pieces back here like this. See what we got. We got a whole thing. Even our tinder, our small stuff's getting low. But it's been cold, so we're really going through this firewood here. I don't want to build this up too much because we got to put something on top of it. So we got some. Plan is, let me flip this down this way. So these are made locally in our area by some disabled people in a home. So I decided to buy them. Oh, we're having connection errors. I hope that this stays on. It's awful cold in Michigan. We've got some crazy wind. Let me turn the Wi-Fi off on my, and maybe that'll help. I just turned the Wi-Fi off. Can you guys hear me? And does everything sound good? I've never had my Wi-Fi cut out right in the beginning, of the live stream. So that's unusual. We got 17 people watching. I'm hoping that the live stream stays strong. I'm gonna start this fire with some fat wood and the official Shalisa Shell Monster ferro rod. I'm also gonna use the Shalisa Shell striker. So, and I've got a little idea right here. I've got to get some fat wood. So give me a minute. It's awful cold in here. It's awful cold in here. I got to get these glasses off. These are the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and I can prove it because I'm wearing them. I really shouldn't be wearing them. It's dark in here, or dark outside. There's no need. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. So this is some fatwood shavings from, I probably don't need too awful much of them. We'll put this down closer to so you can see it. If my Uncle Joe came in the chat, I'm really not paying super. Let me see. I gotta pull my chat up. Good morning, Uncle Joe. Mr. Pac-Man, good morning. Crazy Crunch, hello, Jimmy. We're getting ready to fire this up. It's super cold in here. And let me show you what we got going on here. I got one of these neat little fire starters. And I bought this locally in our area. I guess some handicap people actually help that are in a home make these for a hobby. And so they sell them locally. But we're going to give them a try. And I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know if I have enough fat wood over there. In there, I probably do. Uncle Joe probably be like, "You're wasting it. You got plenty. You got more than enough." So this is my fat wood handles I'm working on, and I'll probably be working on these throughout the day a little bit today. So gonna have to check this here comment. It looks like a distraction. Can't have distractions. Whew. Looks like a distraction. Can't have distractions. Please, no, no politics. No politics. We're going to try not to talk about politics today. Jimmy Boy's not going to do that. Tent Travels, how are you? I'm awful cold, to be completely honest. I'm super cold. I'm getting ready to fire this fat wood up and this little Palmolive Dweller Max 2 stove. And no politics. Yeah, please, no politics. I don't like the controversy with it, so I'm trying to avoid politics. This is a pretty neat piece, so I don't want to use this to dump the stuff in there. I don't want burn marks on it. So I bought this just the other day. And what I'm going to do, I've got to get this down here, so my uncle's probably going to say, "What are you doing, Jimmy?" And yeah, you got to get that right angle. And I don't know quite what I'm doing. I'm not a professional like my Uncle Joe. Joe's Outdoor Places. Set the whole tent on fire, Jimmy. This is just a firework display for your amusement purposes. So, just in case you're wondering. This might not be the driest fat wood I've ever had. Put it that way. I'm struggling. I'm about ready to give up. I'm here for your entertainment and amusement purposes only, guys. Don't be a quitter. What do they say? Don't be a quitter. Don't be a quitter, Jimmy. Don't give up, Jimmy. Don't give up hope. You don't need to be a quitter. Trying to get this back up here. Ooh. Makes finer pieces. Make finer pieces. Yeah, you're true. That's right. I'm actually here for your amusement. So, I may never get this. I got finer pieces. I just haven't brought them out yet. I was just trying to show you how good the Shalisa shell fat wood, this ain't fat wood, this is the fat wood. The Shalisa shell ferro rod actually does as far as throwing sparks. So this is just an experiment. It's like the 4th of July, guys. All right, they said get something smaller and put it in here. Did I bring smaller? I thought I brought smaller. Jimmy, you forgot your other bag? Oh no. The only way to save this and actually make this work is go to the Shalisa shell kit. When all else fails, you have to go to the professional kit. This is the Shalisa shell kit. Oh, by the way, just like Jimmy Boy, Shalisa Shell actually has a YouTube channel too, and she's the Fatwood Queen. And this is her kit. She's got a little kit, so let's see what she got in here. Maybe she can make this a little easier on old Jimmy Boy. Old person that just really don't have the experience. Like, oh, these are finer ones. What is in here? Looks like we got some finer ones. Ooh, what is this stuff? We got some finer. Gotta hurry up with this. I might grab a lighter if this keeps up. We're gonna have a nice tray full of this stuff. What else does she got in this thing? She's got char cloth. I never tried any of this char cloth she made. What do we got here? Oh, it's a bag you can't get into. And my knees are freezing from being down here. Please, please keep all the comments respectful, if you would. This is a family-oriented channel. There's some of her char cloth. She makes char cloth too. Oh no, Jimmy, don't waste it on that. Uncle Joe just said, what are you doing? You're wasting it. What else does she got in here? We're gonna be able to get this fired up. What is this? A little cotton ball? If you can't get this fired up now, Jimmy, we got a problem. Half Century, good morning. I got me this neat little thing. I'm actually just having a little fun out here. I got the official Shalisa shell. This is a official Shalisa shell monster ferro rod, and this is the official Shalisa shell striker. Now, I got these when I went up to visit her at her place. She's a YouTube creator just like Jimmy Boy. I think you already know that. She's a YouTube creator just like Jimmy Boy, but she makes neat art with this kind of stuff. So anyways, go check her channel out, the Fatwood Queen, Shalisa Shell, recommendation from old Jimmy Boy. Go check her out. So today's a little shout out for her. Whoa. I gotta get this going. It's like Uncle Joe's like, don't smother it. Wait, look at this. What is this? Ooh, I guess they'll do it. Well, it worked. I mean, it probably wasn't the best thing the way I did it, but it was fun and entertaining for me. It worked. It worked, and it was fun and entertaining for me. So, thanks to Shalisa Shell for, I actually bought this with my own money, but making this neat little piece of art that I can use to start my fires. It's a monster ferro rod. Go check out Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. Another little close-up. That's what her channel looks like. And shout out to her. You know, Jimmy Boy is not about just Jimmy Boy. It's about the community and the people Jimmy Boy meets along the way. And I'm probably going to burn my arm if I hold this here too much longer. So don't be a Jimmy Boy, an average guy like me. I'm going to be putting the mics on here in a minute. I didn't put the mics on. We need to get a bigger piece. Oh no, what is this? Uncle Joe's like, don't smother it, Jimmy. What do you think? Does it look good to you? We'll let that fire up and get going really good, which I think it's on its way. I'm gonna put my microphones on here in a second. I gotta get comfortable. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna bring my little chair over here. Sit right here. It took me a minute to do that because I was goofing around, to be honest. And I knew that my Fatwood shavings that I originally had were a little too big and a little bit damp. Whew. So put some leaves in there. Morning, y'all. Add a big log now. I put a good one on there. I should put another one in there. What's the temperature outside? Let's see. Let me turn this a little bit so you can see here. This is, oh, it's stuck. just in case you're wondering. We got all this ice right here. Let's see if I can get this. Grab the temperature gauge. I got one out here somewhere. It's buried in the snow. If you guys want to know, it's starting to warm up. It's starting to warm up outside. It's going to be a beautiful day in Michigan. Who wants to go hot tent camping with old Jimmy Boy? I think it's a beautiful day. We're somewhere south. I specifically said we're somewhere south of the UP. So south. I'm here for your entertainment and amusement purposes only, guys. So I hope you get a kick out of me. I'm a hot mess. I've got Campfires and Dirty Tires going to be my special guest today. He's going to be coming in here sometime. I don't think we got any ice other than the ice on the tent. Look at the ice on the tent. Let me write Jimmy Boy. This tent's worth more money now. That's chicken scratch. That's a Jimmy Boy's chicken scratch. I don't know. I'm cold. I gotta get off this ground. It's making my knees hurt. Let's set this over here. This is how quick it's starting to warm up anyways. Just inside here. Just like that. And seems like the little fire starters work pretty good. Sorry if I'm moving this around a little too quick for you. Trust me, I don't want you going anywhere. Stay with me, guys. This is rough. It's a rough one. There we go. We got some glamping gear. We got the little Opus. I made a deal on this. I just got this Opus off of Campfires and Dirty Tires. So now I got the little Opus. I'm going to do a little review on that here in the very near future, but I actually already got a review that I'm working on, so it won't be till probably be February. If I can get some time to do it, it'll be February. I also want to do a review on the little the Jackery V2. So I got my little, just in case you're wondering, this is my little backlight for lighting. And I also have an overhead light up here. We also have the Keurig coffee machine right over here. I got the official Jimmy Boy glasses. The furnace will get it clear up to 75, 80 degrees in here, but you're going to feed it. You're going to be feeding it with wood pretty consistently. And I don't have a whole lot of wood left. I didn't get a chance to go get any yet. Put that in there. We really want to get it warmed up. We got 10 thumbs up. Good morning, good morning, good morning from somewhere south of the Upper Peninsula. This is Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm a little wild guy in a way. Crazy. Looks like we got a pretty nice crowd in here early morning. I gotta zip this up a little bit better. We've got a lot of ice built up inside their tent. As you can see back here, I wonder if I can put Jimmy Boy over here, right in on the wall. For your entertainment purposes, it's Jimmy Boy, signed in the ice. Whew, my nose is running. It's because it's cold, Jimmy. It's cold. We got I'm going to put the mics on here in a minute. I apologize. Feed the fire, build up those coals. Yes, indeed. That's what we need to be doing. Too far gone. Too far gone. You're absolutely right. We need to build up the fire and get some coals out of there. And we're going to have a nice warm, it's going to be nice and warm in here. The good guy, how do you make yourself off the I'm too lazy for and just 40 degrees comparable here. Oh, yeah. I just roll over and get up and got me a little doohickey down here, and it's probably just enough for a pet, but let me show you what we got here. So we got a little comfy spot right here, and yeah, you can, I got my this is my welding blanket, so I can get that right up close to the wood stove and kind of just relax if I need to. And I got my little comfy little spot right here. I got a blanket and a little bed, but actually that's for my little coyote. And my little coyote's out running around in the yard. I've got a little coyote out there somewhere. She's running around the yard. I got a little coyote. Turn this up just a hair. They call him Jimmy Boy. Smash that thumbs up. Show a little bit of love to old Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, guys. Appreciate you guys coming in here. It's nice and warm in Arizona. I feel for everyone in the freezing temperatures. Maria White. I'm gonna put my what electric generators do you prefer? I think the little Jackery V2 so far, but I'm gonna be doing a dual test in the next couple months here. I'm looking at probably February. I'm gonna do a test off between a few different units that are really comparable as far as the watt hours and see how they perform. And yeah, that should be interesting. I know I got to put the mics on. Hang on. I'm gonna put the mics on. We're gonna put the mics on. I didn't initially start off with the mics, so that was my bad. I tend to do that every once in a while. I don't know how long this live stream will be. Depends on how many people show up for Jimmy Boy. How many people show up strong for Jimmy Boy today. That depends on how long the live stream is going to be. Can you hear me now? But I don't have the mics plugged in quite yet. They will be. So this is my microphones, my little microphone set. This was originally the name, so, and the original sticker to the channel sticker. But now we're Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. That's my new branded name, guys. They call me Jimmy Boy. Jackie, welcome in. This is my first time seeing you. Well, if you're here for some, if you're here for Matt, you need to go watch some of my long form videos because you'll get a kick out of me. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Subscribe, like, and go and watch some of my hot tent camping and my car camp. Ooh, don't burn yourself, Jimmy. Ooh, that's hot. She's getting hot. How's the audio? Audio check, please. Can I get an audio check? This is my hat right here. My hat. Oh. Once it gets warmed up, I'll be able to take this and go to my hat. Oh. Okay, skip to live stream. Okay. You're a cool dude. Jackie, yes, I can hear you. Yes, thank you very much for the kind words. Oh, Jimmy boy appreciates it. We're a little bit on the glamping side. I wanted to say hello to you all and happy Sunday morning from Jimmy boy. Yorkshire, Yorkshire, Yorkshire Outdoors and Survival. Much better audio, Jimmy boy. I know when I first get around, I kind of hesitate to get the mics on because the mics are good for about 7 hours and they completely die at about 7.5 hours. So I think that's pretty good for wireless. Who wants to say that 7 hours for a wireless Rode mic is a good number? Because it'll run 7, but I pushed this thing past 7 on a live stream one time. We did a 7.5 hour live stream, but I had left it unplugged for a while, so it still had quite a bit of juice. So I like to do long live streams. What I'm planning on doing today is making some coffee. I've got a special guest coming in here in a little while, and his name is Campfires and Dirty Tires, just like Jimmy Boy. Campfires and Dirty Tires actually has a YouTube channel too, so if you get a chance to go check out my good friend Campfires and Dirty Tires. But he'll be in a little bit. It's dark. It's early in Michigan right now. I mean, somewhere south of the UP. Upper Peninsula. So we are in Michigan, but we are south of the UP. Okay? We are south. I'm here for your entertainment and amusement only, guys. With the independent blizzard, I want out early in the morning. 10 gallons of milk, 10 loaves of bread, 15 pounds of bacon. Oh my gosh. You're getting prepared. You're prepared for apocalypse. We got all kinds of food and we got all kinds of power. So this isn't only a part of my power. So we got power, power, power. I want more power. Feed me power. Oh, shoot. No, I don't know buds, and I don't know jugs. I don't know buds and jugs. Sounds like one of my old buddies back in the day, though. I'm not sure who they are, though. How much heat does that put out? Well, it's let's put it this way. It's about 18 degrees outside. It'll get up to probably 70 or 80 degrees inside here and nothing flat. All this, everything that you see here in the background, all this ice is melting. The walls will dry up and it'll be nice and dry here shortly. I gotta make sure my little camera, I got my little camera. I was gonna take a little bit of footage here. I don't want my screen right here. Now isn't that just a beautiful fire? Look at that fire. She's nice. She's a nice fire. I gotta show you my glamping setup. Is this just a little overkill for glamping? We're in the hot tent. We got the fridge. We got the power stations. We got a nice little seat. I got some cooking right here. Cast iron. We got food inside the little Bouge RV cooler. I got chips. We got it all. And we're running low on firewood. Oh, by the way, I'm shooting a little clip. Stop recording. Oh, you didn't stop record. There you go. Shut down. Thank you. My God, Jimmy. So I just did a little clip. I might have to put my hat over that. Little sucker's dripping some water in there. Might have to move this a little closer away from the wall. trying to keep some backlight there. I told my Uncle Joe I was going to do a little funny clips inside the hot tent today. So that wasn't a funny one, but it'll actually show a little bit for a YouTube short eventually. I don't know when I'll put them up. I'm gonna love the channel. I lived in Michigan at one time. Picked apples. I don't starve, but I hate picking them. LOL. Yes, I am Jack Black. I do have a Jack Black hat, but I'm not Jack Black. But sometimes I've been referred to either referred as Jack Black, or sometimes my friends, when it gets around the Christmas time, they call me Santa Claus. I'm here for your amusement, guys. They call him Santa Claus. This is a family-oriented channel, so try to keep the comments to. I try to be funny too, but try to keep the comments very. Try to keep them kid-friendly. This is not a kid-friendly channel, but I also try to make sure that it's fun, but yet I don't. My grandkids like to watch sometimes, and I don't want them to ever watch or read something in the comments and have them go, "Oh my God, Papa, what is this?" I don't want them to do that. So try to keep the comments kid friendly, even though it's not marked as kid friendly. So if you would please, and thank you very much from AKA Jimmy Boy, because otherwise I have to put you in a timeout. We had to put you in a corner, and I don't want to put anybody in the corner. I want all my friends to come and join and have a good time with old Jimmy Boy today. We're going to be working on some fat wood. I've got a little bit of carving to do, make some coffee. I got some good dishes to cook here. We're going to cook up some probably eggs and sausage. I also got some more bean dip that I'm going to make up. And I don't know. So I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, guys, but absolutely. I use the translator. I don't understand all. Sorry. Okay. Sounds like a party. I do have my friend, yep, Jack Claus, Santa Claus. They call me, and he knows if you've been naughty, and he knows if you've been nice. So try to be nice when you're on old Jimmy Boy. Try to be nice when you're on old Jimmy Boy's channel, if you would, please. Please and thank you. See, I'm a sweetheart. I can say please and thank you quite a bit, you know. I only ask a few small favors of you. Just be polite, just because my grandkids do come on the channel. And, you know, I don't want them to ever question Papa and go, Papa, what is this all about? And I just, you know, some things look trollish, and I don't want that kind of stuff on the channel. So please, if there's trolls out there and they're visiting the channel, keep trolling by because YouTube is watching too. Oh no. Sounds like a party. Yes. Miss Beautiful Lisa is in the chat right now. The wife, I call her Miss Beautiful Lisa. She's an amazing cook. And yeah, so, anyways, let me see. Think about this real quick. Somehow we muted it. Do we got audio back? I accidentally muted it. I apologize. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I muted it. How's the audio now? It's getting awful warm. I'm gonna have to take this off. We're gonna have to get a little comfortable over here. Oh, there we go. We got some good temperatures in here, guys. say the live stream ended? Check, check. Type chat. 634. We had some kind of error happen. So our connection, you know, we are in the middle. We are in the middle of nowhere, somewhere south of the UP. Our connection is not doing as good as I thought it would be doing. You're gonna have that error. I lost. Somehow I got muted out, which was a pain. So I don't know. My bad. I almost thought the live stream got ended, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna. Oh, that's cold. Whew. Warm in here now, guys. There. It's actually getting pretty warm in here. Hello, hello. Check, check. We got some good temperature now. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. And I can prove it because I'm wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses. Make sure to subscribe and like. Go check out some of my car camping videos if you want a good laugh. So after the end of the live stream, which will be in like 25 hours, I don't know. Jimmy Boy has been known to do some really long live streams. It all depends on the crowd. If the crowd's there, we'll stay. If the crowd's not there, we go. So I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, and I appreciate you coming. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm going to fire up some coffee here right directly. I got to skip to the live stream. They said skip to the live stream. Audio as well. I was muted. I had no sound. I appreciate the comment back. Tell us how Dan Gambler will choke on some. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about it. I can't tell you. I have not a clue. Oh, there's probably something that it's probably an old saying or something, or an old song. But anyways, let me put my microphone here. It is getting warmed up in here. So, and I've got to get my little temperature gauge. I'm going to show you how nice and toasty it is. We're somewhere south of the UP, Upper Peninsula. And it's getting awful toasty in here. It's like summer. It's like summer in here now. God, it's beautiful. I'm about ready to get a suntan. Be running around in some shorts and a tank top before too long. We get another 10 degrees on this, we're gonna be toasty, toasty, toasty. So I'm gonna set this right over here. May have to put some more wood in. I got my gloves right here. Oh. Got my trusty gloves right here. If you're new to the channel for the first time, if you're here for entertainment, you found the right place. But for real entertainment, I advise you to go check out some of my car camping videos. Boy, I almost got a haircut on my beard. I felt like that fan was a little bit too close. They call me Jimmy Boy. What is a Jimmy Boy? A Jimmy Boy is just your average guy that is trying to make some YouTube videos, and I'm an old dude, so they call me Jimmy Boy. I got a lot of friends in the UK, Canada, and pretty much all over the world. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. I haven't even had coffee yet. Wait till I have coffee. That's really going to get fun. Then I'm going to get campfires and dirty tires. He's probably sleeping still. I got a message this morning in my dream. It said, "Jimmy boy, get up. YouTube is calling you. They want to hear more of Jimmy boy." I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess I better get up." There we go. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. So we got 55 people watching. I'm going to be making some coffee here right directly. I keep thinking about the coffee, but I haven't made the coffee yet. Last, I want to thank in advance, yesterday's live stream, we got 16,600 views. So everybody that showed up for old Jimmy boy yesterday, you showed up strong. You got in the comments. A lot of people were really pretty cool with old Jimmy boy. And we chit-chatted for, I believe, about 6 hours on the live stream yesterday. So I want to take a moment and thank everybody that showed up to yesterday's live stream. And I know some of you are in here today in the live stream as well. And I appreciate you coming back and visiting with old Jimmy boy. They call me Jimmy boy. And I'm your new friend. So smash the thumbs up. Do old Jimmy boy a favor. If you want to do old Jimmy boy a favor, one of the biggest things you can do for old Jimmy boy is go watch some of those long form car camping videos and some hot tent camping videos. I've got a hot tent camping playlist for you to check out, and I also got a car camping playlist for you to check out, so you can watch all those videos. And I'll tell you what, I think you'll get a little kick out of the car camping ones, watching Jimmy boy get in and out, go cook inside the car camper, go hiking in the rain, and going to get in the car camper all wet. And yeah, it's a hot mess. Jimmy boy's a hot mess sometimes. I miss those days, but it's winter time in Michigan, and it's really kind of a little bit difficult for the car camping. So now we're into hot tent camping season. In the summertime, we do tent camping with the grandkids, so I try to keep the channel family friendly for, the reason that I do have grandkids that pop in and watch the channel too. They'll be like, "Papa, we seen you on the YouTube." Shoot. Okay, I'm going to try to catch up with the chat just a little bit, and Mr. J, somehow YouTube has shown me your live stream like 5 times now. Haha. So YouTube is actually doing their very best work at promoting Jimmy Boy. I got a comment the other day on my live stream saying that it's not possible to get 16,600 views or 7,000 views in such a short amount of time, and I'm like, but YouTube loves me. They're taking me under their wing. So they try to do their best work at promoting me because I am Jimmy Boy. And someday I think that they want Jimmy Boy to be a star. I don't know. Maybe not. Open the flute. Oh no. That's gonna mess up the screen. The glass. No, it didn't. Gosh, God, I almost did it again. Smothering the putting it right out, wasn't I, Uncle Joe? Uncle Joe's going to be like, oh my God, I watched you. You about put your fire out. It was still going, but you were smothering it. Thank you, Uncle Joe. Joe's Outdoor Places. Go check him out if you would. He actually is a pretty cool creator, and he can teach you all about fire making too. And I don't know, I'm a little bit chilly, but why am I still watching? Catch up, old man. 65 now. 62 watching. 64. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a lag on my end for some reason. I don't know. No, I didn't drink any booze today. I've been actually pretty good since I've got two of my Uncle Joe's Outdoor Places, one of his favorite beers. I have two Coors Lights still in the refrigerator, left over from our New Year's party, and I still have left them alone. I haven't had any. We went out the other day and I didn't drink, but there wasn't no alcohol there, so I couldn't drink. I do like to have a drink once in a while here and there. I think it's okay to unwind but not go too crazy. Yeah, I'm going to drink. I'm going to have some morning coffee. I need my morning coffee. You think I'm wired now? You wait till I get a couple cups of coffee in me. You'll think I'm an auctioneer. I'll be like, $5, $5, $10, $10, $10.50, $10.75. I'll be like an auctioneer. I tip my hat to you and give you some respect right back. Here in Green Bay, watching. Here in Green Bay. Well, that's pretty cool. Where is everybody popping in from? Because I'd love to hear where are you coming in from. Because old Jimmy Boy gets way out there. YouTube throws me way out there. And a lot of places. A lot of places. So, just curious. We got, see right there, we got Germany. We got YESHAUA. Oh, now, Jimmy boy, you better get your coffee and you're not thinking straight. And I don't got my reading glasses on. How am I supposed to read this with sunglasses? It's pitch black. It's dark outside. It's dark. Oh my God, my little coyote just came in. I've got a little coyote. I got a little coyote. I've got a little coyote. I've got a little coyote. She's in here. Where's my little coyote girl? There we go. Put this in front of here. I got a little coyote that just ran in here. Got a little, it's either a coyote or a little skunk. We got a little skunk coming here. My God. We got a little skunk. Did anybody see that little skunk run by? Oh my God. You was a skunky. I got a little skunk over here. What are you doing, baby? My God. Well, you as a little skunky, will you tell everybody hi? Baby, are you jealous? Because I was trying to get your fans? Is this Bella's OnlyFans group? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. You gotta show everybody. Come here. Don't be afraid. Here, let me grab a hold of you. You scared? She wants to say hi to everybody. Watch the fan. And she wants to give me kisses. You're not gonna get down there? Where you gonna go? You're gonna be cold over there. My goodness. My little skunky girl. New Jersey. We got New Jersey. I see you, New Jersey. Where are you gonna go, baby? You want your daddy? My God. Let me turn this over just a little bit. I gotta get the... Of course, right when I do that, she goes ahead and moves. Lou, you're going to get too cold over there. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? My goodness, baby. Watch out, my little skunky kid. I'm going to try not to spill this. Right. Gotta show you what we got going on. We're gonna have some Swiss mix. Well, maybe I better do coffee first. I should do coffee first. I gotta get wired up. I gotta have my morning coffee. So we're gonna do some McCafe, and then I'm gonna switch to this. So we're gonna do it in the Keurig. Gotta see what we got here. Gotta jump in here and say hi. I see we got some people in here talking, so we gotta get in here and say hello. Hello. Hello, Jimmy. It says just a man, a tent, and his cat. Yep, she can be a cat today if she wants. Lou, or you can be a little skunky. My God. Good morning, Jerry. Eddie, do you live in the tent full time? Yellow. Hello. Jerry, 14 in Indiana. I don't live in the tent full time. I'm here for your entertainment and amusement only. I got little Bella here. She probably gonna get cold. She is a toy Australian Shepherd. I'm gonna turn this a little bit, give her a little bit. So she is a little cold. Snuggle up, baby girl. Sit down. Get down there. Cover you up. Get all bundled up, pumpkin. That's Bella. She's a little toy Australian Shepherd. She is Daddy's baby. 9 degrees. 9 degrees in Ohio. 14 in Indiana. Dude, that looks like you're living the life. I could potentially live probably if I had like the bigger tent. They have like a canvas 22-foot tent. I could live in the tent because I could take the refrigerator. I got all the solar generators and solar that I would need. Fire. I could make it. I would have to do probably because it's really cold out, I'd have to probably have a gym membership, but I could probably live off-grid in a tent, most likely. I think I could, but I'm actually leaning towards, so I'm going to show you what I got going on here real quick, because I've got something that I want to show you, and so hopefully, it looks like we're connected. Let me see. Go flow. So, I'm actually getting ready to, I got my little light here and it's kind of giving me a glare, my little backlight. I'll turn that to the side. I got my EcoFlow right there, and so I can turn this on and off, the AC if I want to. So, but I'm gonna get ready to make some coffee. wonder if I can pull this down like this. It probably won't work like that. And then, no, I got to turn it on. So I'm going to turn it on right here. I only got 49% of the battery left. I haven't charged this one in a while. So I go over here. Got to grab my DC Outdoors cup. Just like Jimmy Boy. Just like Jimmy Boy, DC Outdoors, my friend over there in Canada, actually has a YouTube channel too. Go check him out. Shout out to his channel. Anyways, quick, hit that, turn, pull it back up. We're getting ready to pull some juice. So this is a little bit, some people may say that this is a little too much on the glamping side. But look at, we're pulling 1,390 watts, I think, right up here. Right up there. 48%, you can watch it go down. What's up, Skeeter? Skeeter actually has a YouTube channel, and he actually does some stealth camping stuff. So go check out Skeeter. Skeeter is one of Jimmy Boy's friends. Jimmy Boy has a lot of friends. I'm hoping that we do a pretty good live stream today. I'd like to succeed the numbers from yesterday. We got 16,500 views yesterday. And yes, solar. This is our little power station we're running today. And 46%. I'm going to be making some coffee. We're going to drain this thing down today. We're going to do a little power draining on it. It should be making my coffee any minute. Once it does, that's going to kick off. Uh-oh. It just got to get up to temperature. There it goes. You see how it just kicked off? This is my favorite part. And of course, my thing's stuck on my shirt. Oh my God, why would it get stuck on me? It's my favorite part. My favorite part of waking up. But it's McCafe. I gotta be different, guys. Look at this steam rolling off that. I don't know if you can see the steam rolling off that Keurig machine. She's steaming. Oh, that's a good quick update. That's how much it took to make 1 cup of coffee. This is the Delta 2. I didn't know if you'd be interested or curious about that, but it's just for fun and kicks and giggles, guys. For kicks and giggles. They said for kicks and giggles, Jimmy. Oh. Well, anyway, somebody said the other day, I had a live stream, and somebody said, it ain't possible for you to get 7,000 views in just a few hours. I got 16,000 views. They said, are you buying views? I'm like, I don't even know what buying views is. I don't know what you're talking about. I said, YouTube loves me. They took me under their wing. They're doing their very best work. If you work with YouTube, they will take care of you. At least I think they will. At least I was told they will. I don't know. I think they're doing their best work. Some people need a little Jimmy Boy in their life. And I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. A little Jimmy Boy. But I do got some things we're going to be doing. We're going to have to get the wood out. I mean, I've got this fat wood. Where did my fat wood go? My fat wood. Where'd my knife go? Oh my God, I misplaced. Don't get old, you lose everything. You can't keep track of nothing. My little carving stuff's missing. My little carving stuff's missing in action. All right, so I got my little, Let me get that. So I got my little tray right there. I got my little knife right here. I got another little knife right in here, I think. Good knives down in here. There we go. Got that to carve with. That's a knife right there. There's a piece of wood right there. So today has been a bad internet day as far as internet issues. This may not work as good as I was hoping for because of the internet issues today. So we do have kind of iffy conditions over here in Michigan. So with the weather, I know I buffered for just a second. Generally, this time of the day, we're somewhere south of the UP down here in Michigan. But anyways, sometimes I do have issues, you know, with buffering and stuff, and I just experience generally this time of the day I don't have that, but the weather's kind of haywire today, so that's part of it probably. Let me see what I can do, what I can come up with here. I gotta move this over just a hair, maybe get back in the corner just a little bit better. Got a lot of stuff over here in the way. Maybe get a better spot. You know, sometimes you gotta get your spot just right for this to get the internet. Get the internet. There. Does that look better? Gotta put the fat wood over here because I don't want them to throw any fat wood pieces in there. I appreciate everybody that's sticking around, even in the buffering zone, because we are getting some buffering action. I am planning on doing a little woodworking over here. I got this piece right here that I'm working on, and my little knife. This is the piece I'm working on. I might sit over here for a second. Put this back in front of here. I was looking for block that wind a little bit. Alright. It's even frozen. This is even frozen. My seat's even frozen. There we go. I've got my tumbler to keep this coffee actually warmer. Insulated tumbler, so I'm gonna pour this from this DC Outdoors cup into my Ozark Great Adventures cup. That way it keeps warm. It'll stay warmer longer. I'm gonna try to move some of this stuff over here because I don't know what time Dirty Tires is gonna be in here. I've got a special guest. I've got Dirty Tires coming in sometime. I've got some Dirty Tires coming in here sometime. Whew. Whew. Ay, 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 ay. We're in the bottom part. We're somewhere south of the UP, but the bottom part of Michigan. Just an FYI. And I'm having quite the little problem with buffering. I don't know if you've seen that. Yeah, we try to keep this politics free, so we're not having any politics debates here. We're talking about any presidency or any kind of who ran any of that. This is about camping. We're not talking about politics. Jimmy Boy don't want to talk about politics. That's depressing. It's all depressing. I want to talk about how I can get this handle a little bit better condition. I'm actually making a ferro rod handle, and this one is a poor piece of art, but it's going to be a Jimmy Boy original. Yeah. Yeah. So close to Kalamazoo. Bro, I'm from Michigan. Give you a hint. Close to Kalamazoo. Okay. We're close to the college, the main college in Michigan, the most famous college in Michigan. We're close to the most famous college in Michigan. Good morning from SD. I've got my trusty knife and a piece of fat wood. I'm actually going to be working on that a little bit. Getting some shavings, cleaning this up because I'm making a handle. This one's going to be a poor, pitiful Jimmy Boy one. So that's what the shavings look like. Now those shavings would have been good. I should have used those to start the fire, but I was actually here for your entertainment and amusement. I was trying to make it look like I was struggling, and I did an awesome job. Close to Kalamazoo. Nope, I tried not to do any of the herbs. The only kind of herb I do is maybe some ginseng and some stuff to keep you young. And that's it. Western University. Nope. Not Western University. I don't know if this handle is the one I want to work on or if this one, because this one looks like something I would like to work on too. But this one is low quality fat wood. Michigan State. Nope, we're talking about a college, a learning college that is super popular in Michigan. And a lot of the rich kids go. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I just don't I don't talk about them too much. There's nothing wrong with those medicines. No, there's not anything wrong with those. In the past, I may have had some different stuff, but right now I'm just ginseng and B12 for the old guy and stuff like that. As you get older, you start thinking about what can I do, and yeah. But yeah, maybe in the past yeah. Anyways, cheers to you and some nice coffee. They call me Jimmy Boy. And actually, Jimmy Boy's working on his wood, ferro rod handle. This is his wood. This is not a good high quality piece. I like to do a little bushcrafting on the side. It's one of my things I like to do is like be crafty a little bit. Now I'm making these handles. I'm trying to make ferro rod handles, and they're going to be for membership giveaways. So I plan on doing like a drawing when I hit like 15 members. So and we're going to give away one of these hand carved Jimmy Boy ferro rods, one of mine, and it's going to be signed Jimmy Boy. So signed and sealed Jimmy Boy. And I didn't bring out any examples because they're all sitting inside. I don't think I brought out any examples. They're all sitting inside the car, and the car's all locked up with ice on it, and it's all icy and it's all cold, and it's icy and cold. And I hope it starts. I hope I don't cut my finger because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, I don't think, very well. This is probably not the easiest way to do it, but you know what? It's the most unique way I can think of to make my own little handles. And this is an oddball. You imagine grabbing a hold of this handle and having a ferro rod on the end of it? It's kind of weird looking, but that's kind of like Jimmy Boy. I'm kind of unique and a little bit odd, but I also am family friendly. But yeah, here, anyways, look at that. Now that's a good piece of fat wood. I plan on signing this Jimmy Boy, burn it right into the wood. I'm going to put a number on this one and probably a date. And then there's going to be a ferro rod on the end of it when I'm done with it. And be careful when you're messing around with knives and doing this number and stuff like that. Just an FYI. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. We may have to put another piece of wood in there pretty soon. It's starting to get cold in here. Although it's only about 15 degrees outside. It says it's 55 in here, so it's really not that bad. But I don't have a whole lot of wood to go on. So I've got a small pile over here, and it just keeps getting smaller. No, I don't make knives. I'm making a ferro rod handle. So for starting fires. And I didn't bring my example out because they're actually being worked on. I don't think there's any examples in the bag. And I can't use Shalisa's because that's not mine. So I can't show you that as an example, but yeah, I don't try some gummies for, yeah. I don't really do anything to really strain myself anymore. I try not to really work or anything. I try not to work really hard, but I tend to work, but I try not to work too hard. So I try not to exert myself too much, and that's why I'm a little bit on the hefty side. Nice was sure if I had a temperature gauge there. Looks toasty. Right now, I'm going to show you what it is in here, just because you were asking. Now, keep in mind that the temperature gauge is propped over here. So what it really is inside here right now, and that's not fired up really good. So it's 55 over in the corner. It's probably about 65 right here, but 55 over this way. I'm thinking about throwing another piece of wood in there, but I've got to paste my wood because I don't have that much wood. I don't have a whole lot of wood. I'm going to show you what I got left for wood, and then I'm out of wood, and I've got to get it ordered. This is all I've got left for wood right now. That's it. That's not enough to last very long. We may burn all that today. We'll probably burn every last bit of it today because it's awful cold out. It's awful cold out here. We're somewhere south of the UP, Upper Peninsula. It's awful cold, and I'm going to be burning a lot of wood. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to burn all that today without any problems whatsoever. We're going to burn right through it. We got 82 people watching. If you're here for the very first time, I am Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures. I'm into car camping, hot tent camping, regular tent camping. I have a family-oriented channel, so If you're into the great outdoors, camping, or some bushcrafting, or any of the above, put one of the big pieces in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're absolutely right. I'm thinking one of the big pieces. But some of these pieces, I've got a special order wood for this, which is kind of a pain because, let me see, I don't want to put a hole in that. Okay, turn that, bring that in just a hair. I've got a special order wood for this, and it can't be more than 14.5 inches, 15 inches max, or it won't fit in there. So close this down. I don't know that this piece will fit in there. See, that's the problem we got. This piece is too big. And I got some pieces that are too big, so that makes it a problem. Open this back up, Uncle Joe said. Whew. My God. Whew. Look at that fire. She's burning, Jimmy. We got a nice little fire going. They called him Jimmy Boy, and then he got in a bad spot, and then it burned his tent up. My God. Put these back up. We ain't gonna be using them anymore today. Alright, we got that. Put my ferro rod up. Wish I would have brought one of those out, but I didn't have any. I don't have any extra ones, I don't think. I don't feel like I got any extra ones. There's another handle I'm working on. This one's not that great either. It's gonna warm up in here. Scoot this over just a hair. We got a little bit of stuff built up here. See if we can do. Let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna attempt to do something. Guys, don't be a Jimmy boy. Don't try what I'm ready to try. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. Don't do like a Jimmy boy. Whew. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Got 94 people watching. It's 6:23 in the morning, somewhere south of the Upper Peninsula. I am Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Let me turn this up just a hair. There we go. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and I can prove it. I got me a nice little drink. I got some coffee. I got some woodworking I'm doing over here. I'm going to cook some food later on in a little bit. The internet has been really sketchy. I got power. I've got all kinds of power back here. I've got so much power I could blast off. No whiskey. No whiskey and coffee. I'm trying to is 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 that a teepee? This is a teepee. This is the One Tigress Rock Fortress teepee tent, and this is the Palmali Dweller Max 2 stove, and this is a little eco fan, and these are pretty neat. They run just off the heat of the stove, so. If you get a chance to, go check out some of my hot tent camping long form videos, not streamlining or not. Ooh, you see that smoke just rolling off my knee? Oh no, Jimmy, don't burn your pants. No coffee. Yeah, I gotta have some coffees. What is it? Is it Sasquatch on trail? Squash. I got these official Jimmy Boy glasses. I totally apologize. I don't have my reading glasses. I'm a little old, and it's hard to. Some of the words look a little bit hard to see, but I can see them. But I've got to put on my special high-powered glasses, and I don't have my reading glasses. I just have the official Jimmy Boy glasses, so I got to get real close like this. And yeah, Sasquatch. Looks like Sasquatch. Yes, indeed. If you get a chance to, go check out some of my long form videos. I appreciate it because it'll actually help me out. If you want some good laughs this week and you got a little extra time, go ahead and watch my car camping playlist where I get in and out, cook inside the car, hike up to the car in the rain, and do all kinds of crazy stuff. It might give you a little kick. You might get some laughs. And I want to say cheers to you too. Cheers from Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm working on some ferro rod handles. I'm just carving a little bit. I'm over here carving. This is poor quality fat wood right here. And I'm gonna carve this down a little bit, and right here I'm gonna drill it out and put a ferro rod in there. And then I'm gonna put a little glue in there and glue it in place, and it should be pretty cool. But yeah, this is a poor quality one. So I'm working on my wood over here, this fat wood, and this is low quality fat wood. This is not one of your best pieces. This is what they call fake. This is fake fake Michigan gold. So you got to go south of the Upper Peninsula to find this fake gold. So it's low quality fat wood. They call it fake gold. It's fake Michigan gold. Jimmy Boy can get some good fake gold though. Fake fatwood gold. And I think they're going to be more. People are going to want more of these ones, and my members, just because they're all messed up. They're officially messed up by Jimmy Boy. They're going to be signed Jimmy Boy and messed up. They're not going to be the best looking. They're going to be an average guy trying to do some woodworking that has no clue what the heck he's doing. I can't get that close to that. Burn my leg. Yee-haw. Boy, I didn't realize it, but boy, that was getting hot. I got to get out of the camera just a little bit. I can't be that close to that. That's awful hot. Literally was my, any closer and I would probably burn my leg. The side of this is turning red. So it's getting awful hot. The temperature is rising. Leave your mark. This is calm and relaxing. We're trying to make it calm and relaxing. I'm here for your entertainment, but we're right here, somewhere south of the Upper Peninsula. Somewhere south of the Upper Peninsula. So that's the key word, south of Upper Peninsula. So that kind of leaves it wide open. And I did that for a reason. I like to catch your attention, but keep it wide open. So, I mean, there's a lot of variations. Somebody said in one of the comments, they're like, why don't you say exactly where you're at? You know, like, where are you at? Where are you camping? What are you doing? Where are you at? I'll tell you what, when I started doing the live streams and all that stuff, and then I would do a camping video afterwards, I was telling where I was at. And in the middle of the night when I was sleeping, people were showing up. Who is that? Oh, that's Jimmy Boy. No, it's not Jimmy Boy. It is Jimmy Boy. Nothing like getting woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning by some random friend, subscriber, or whatever you want to call it, or maybe somebody that just wants to see what old Jimmy Boy's up to in the middle of the night. I don't know, but I'm out of here. I'm out of here, guys. I don't mind meeting up with people. You know, I don't mind doing them little YouTube collaboration meetups, but don't pop in at the middle of the night at 2 o'clock when I don't know who you are, just in case. Just saying. Just saying. Don't trust the internet. Yeah. Yeah, don't trust the internet. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna, I wouldn't put the private spots there, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to let anybody know exactly where you're at on a live stream, because especially because if you're planning on, I've got my little camera over here. I'm going to be shooting a little footage. Matter of fact, I should turn that on right now and see how, because I want to see how good this does. I wanted to check this real quick because we got different lighting. I got a nice little, maybe I could go over here, turn it this way, because I said I was going to get a few clips. Swipe up. There we go. So I'm just over here in the hot tent enjoying a nice fire right here. I got my little eco fan, and I'm also doing a little carving here with the old knife, and I'm working on a ferro rod handle. So this is what I'm doing today. Beautiful day over here somewhere south of the Upper Peninsula. I say that, somewhere south of the Upper Peninsula. And it's about 20 degrees out here. And I'm wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and I can prove it. Osmo action, stop recording. Whoa. Thank you for shutting down. That was that's going to be a little crazy little YouTube short that I'm going to throw up there. Probably not today, but in the next few days, I'm going to throw a couple little shorts, especially when Campfires and Dirty Tires shows up. I'm going to grab some shorts, and some of those will go up today when he shows up later. So I'm waiting for my special guest, Campfires and Dirty Tires, to show up, and when he does, I got some food to cook in here. He's bringing some sausage. He's bringing the sausage, and I've got cast iron over here in the corner. We're going to put some sausage and eggs on the Palmolive stove, and I also got some bean dip, and over here in this corner I got some chips. So we're gonna have a little party up in this place. Right now I'm getting my coffee in me. I'm starting to get razzed up. You're starting to get the positive energy, the positive vibes going, and I hope you're here to spread positive love and vibes. Woo! The coffee's kicking in, Jimmy. What are you gonna do when the coffee starts kicking you? That's a kicking. That's a kicking. Right now I'm just working away. YouTube just messaged me. They said, Jimmy boy, keep doing your best work, and we'll do our best work at getting you out to the right people. I said, thank you so much. Somebody said the other day, YouTube, they said, what is this? I said, YouTube loves me. YouTube loves me. They try to do the best work at finding the people that need a little bit of special Jimmy boy in their life, a little crazy character. And if you think I'm any kind of craziness at all, as far as, but I keep it family friendly. So I am crazy, but I keep it family friendly. Go check out some of my hot tent camping playlists and go check out my car camping. You'll get a kick out of it. I'm telling you, you will. And if you're new to this channel for the very first time, consider subscribing. But don't just subscribe. Go back and watch some of my videos after the live stream, because that actually helps the Jimmy boy out. What is a Jimmy boy? A Jimmy boy is just an average YouTuber trying to do the outdoor thing and share it with his community. That's what a Jimmy boy is. I'm just an average guy. I'm nothing special, but I am Jimmy boy. And I got a couple comments, so I'm going to set my wood down. I got to set my wood down here. Come over here. Been in Ohio a few times now. That's cold winter. I'm drinking Black Rifle. Oh, dude, I've always wanted to try Black Rifle. I've heard a lot of good things about Black Rifle coffee. Can you tell me a little bit about it from your side, because you're drinking it right now? I mean, is it a smooth coffee? Is it one of those kind of coffees that just give you that 1, 2, 3, kind of give you that energy? Or is it like a McCafe, or is it better? Or has it got a strong taste to it? Or so Skin E, I'm drinking Black Rifle. I've always wanted to try Black Rifle. I would try Black Rifle on this channel if I could. I've seen it here and there, but I never picked it up because every time I see it, I don't have the money for it. It's kind of expensive. Black Rifle coffee is kind of expensive. Van life here in 4 degrees. Mark. Well, welcome in, Mark. Someday Jimmy Boy is planning on, I'm going to get a van this spring. Right now I do car camping a lot during the summer, spring, and fall. But when it gets winter, try to go car camping and get in and out with the snow and get snow all over your bed. It's just not the best idea. But a van, I think, would be a game changer, and that's what Jimmy Boy is actually looking at getting. I'm going to keep the car camper for spring and fall, and I'm also going to rotate between the van and the car. So I've got the cars paid for, the car camper's paid for. It's seen in hundreds of thousands of views. So I want to keep the car camper, and I'm thinking about doing the van too. So Mark, stay warm. Crystal Singer said just to subscribe. Crystal, if you would do me a big favor, if you just subscribe, please don't just subscribe. And I appreciate you subscribing, but go watch some of the car camping videos. Watch some of the hot tent camping playlist videos too. We got a hot tent camping playlist, and I appreciate you so much, Crystal, for subscribing. But after the end of the live stream, if you want some entertainment and amusement, I think the car camping ones are the funniest ones. So I try to make some funny ones for amusement purposes. I also have some videos with the grandkids, so family oriented tent camping in the summertime with grandkids too, and kayaking and stuff like that. So I love this. I strive to have a fun life like this. Enjoy Mother Nature. Yes, most definitely. Don't wait till you're retired. Don't say, well, as soon as I retire, I'm going to start doing this. Do it while you're working. My words of advice from Jimmy Boy. Take my advice. Start today. Get out in the great outdoors. Have a little campfire. If you want to glamp, go ahead and glamp. I mean, as the older people, if we got a few extra bucks to make it funner and have more toys while we're doing it and more enjoyment, let's do it. Let's make it fun, you know. I've got all this stuff here so I can make my coffee. If I want to cook, I can cook off this. I can run my fridge over here. There's so many things I can do. So it's nice to have all this extra stuff to make it fun. Crockett Coffee. Mark. Hello, Mark. NJ, New Jersey? No, Newmark, New Jersey. Hi, Miguel, Miguel. I'm not very good at pronouncing, but welcome into the channel, and I appreciate you coming in and saying hi to old Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. So please, for Jimmy Boy, if you would, go ahead and after the live stream, watch some of Jimmy Boy's videos and see if you don't get a kick out of me. Watch some of my long form car camping videos. Drop some heartful comments if you would. I greatly appreciate it, and it helps grow Jimmy Boy's channel. And YouTube is actually doing their very best work at promoting Jimmy Boy, and I want to give the algorithm a special thanks from Jimmy Boy for putting me out there to the right people that actually need a little Jimmy Boy in their life. Mark, yep. He said, been 4 years. Terry, I enjoy Farms Bro Coffee. Farms Bro Coffee. I heard about Farms Bro Coffee. I heard Farms Bro Coffee's pretty good too. I think that's something that you find down in the southern states below. I think my Uncle Joe said something about Farms Bro Coffees down in Louisiana. Yeah, my name is Susie. Just subscribe. Going to view you up for sure. Please. Thank you so much, Susie. I greatly appreciate it from Jimmy Boy. Smash that thumbs up. Check out some of them videos, and I hope you get some entertainment. I am here for your entertainment. My videos are based for camping and fun and just being a little jokester, but we also keep the videos family friendly. So I want to make sure that like my grandkids could watch it and have it not too crazy. And also my grandkids watch my videos, my live streams sometimes, and also read the comments. So I try to make sure them comments stay family friendly for the grandkids. Even though it's not marked as for kids, I do have my grandkids, and I try to look out for them. And I'm sure that all of you older people like Jimmy Boy respect your grandkids and wouldn't want your grandkids, little kids, to see, 10, 11-year-olds see anything negative. So I always try to keep everything positive flow of energy, guys. Let's keep the positive energy going. Let's let the algorithm know Jimmy Boy's here. Jimmy Boy loves being on the YouTube, and thank you very much for watching. Love the setup. I love the setup. This has been a long time in the making. I got right over here, I got the EcoFlow Delta 2, which is my power station. I've got some other power stations that I'm working on that will become part of my new display for hot tent camping, but they're in the works right now. I've got the Keurig coffee machine. I've got the Opus. I just inherited that from working out a deal with Campfires and Dirty Tires. We worked out a deal on the little Opus. And I also got the All Powers R600. The All Powers R600 generally all the time runs my backlights, does all my little charging for my camera gear and lights and my iPad and what have you not. The All Powers R600 is the way to go. I'm testing the little Opus out for the very first time because I just wanted to see How long will it run the little, will it run the backlight for 4 or 5 hours? I don't know. It's down to 70%. I'm thinking that it's probably going to run this little backlight for 3 hours, and if it does, I'll still be pretty happy with it. It's got a little bit lower watt hour battery than the R600 that we got over here by All Powers. R600's got a bigger, I think it's a 200 and I did a little review on this. I think it's a 298 watt hour. I can't remember because I've been looking at all kinds of power stations, doing some studying on a bunch of different ones, and unless I'm focused on that particular one, I can get a little bit confused. So, and it sounds like its little fan just kicked on, so that's kind of cool. It might be getting overheated from this. This is pumping out some major heat. Let me show you what kind of temperature we got inside. I'm going to show you what kind of temperature we got outside. I'm going to show you where we're at, but we are, let me keep you in mind, we are somewhere south of the UP. So south of the UP can mean pretty much south of the UP. So that's how it goes. And what we originally said, and this is where we're at, this is how warm it is inside. Whoa, I got a lot of heat down there. We got 77 degrees, and we have 14 degrees outside. And I'm wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and I appreciate you smashing that thumbs up. If you like being out in the cold, come join us. 14 degrees. If you like being in the nice, warm, hot tent, look at the difference. Oh, you're going to be hot tent camping, you're going to freeze. Oh, yeah, you're going to freeze if you hang outside, 14 degrees, somewhere south of the UP. But if you get the fire going in this hot tent, you're going to roast. You see the difference? Hey, wait, go slower, Jimmy. And the feel-like temperature is 7 degrees. 7 degrees, the feel-like temperature. Outside today. And they call me Jimmy Boy. 80 degrees in here, and I'm sweating now. They call me Jimmy Boy. All right, I'm gonna get off that topic. Somewhere south of the UP, which kind of opens it up for a lot of different places. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. If you don't think that it would be comfortable or what have you not inside a hot tent, you're wrong, because it can, once you get the fire going, get those coals going. The side of this is cherry red, and it is extremely warm in here, almost to the point where I want to open up one of the doors to let some air in. She's burning nice and hot, ain't she? Woo! She's a burning. Boy, she's burning. I don't want this phone to shut down because she'll get too hot too. Campfires and dirty tires. Good morning, young man. I got it all stoked up. It's 80 degrees inside the hot tent. You're more than welcome to come over and be my special guest. Campfires and Dirty Tires, Lower Michigan Adventures. Open invitation to another YouTuber to come and visit. Campfires and Dirty Tires, would you like to take that invitation and come join me on my little YouTube live? I'd appreciate you coming in. Bring some food. I'm hungry. Jimmy Boy's hungry. Yes. So Campfires and Dirty Tires is a YouTube channel just like Jimmy Boy. He's also a channel member. So thank you very much to Campfires and Dirty Tires for becoming a channel member about a week ago. I think it was maybe 2 weeks ago. I appreciate you. And we can do some cooking. It's plenty warm in here. We got about a good 80 degrees inside here, about 14 degrees outside. So it's going to be a little nippy getting back to the hot tent. But I think you'll do. I think you'll be all right. What I'm thinking about doing possibly today, we'll wait, but I'm thinking about cutting this live stream off at like 10 o'clock and maybe doing a live stream in the hot tent with Campfires and Dirty Tires on his channel. So that would be something different. I might cut this off around 9 o'clock, 9:30, 9:30-ish. We'll let you know prior. But watch for a live stream to pop up on Campfires and Dirty Tires today. So Campfires and Dirty Tires, you're going to have to bring in your tablet if you want to do the live stream. I'm hoping that we got a good enough internet connection on his side to be able to run a live stream on his side. So it'll be a good way for Campfire and Dirty Tires to grow his channel a little bit and meet some of Jimmy Boy's friends up close. And Jimmy Boy can be a special guest on your channel. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd be fun, too. Will the Lions win? I don't watch football. Is it football or is it baseball? What sport is that? Lions. It's football. I'm being a jokester. I don't know who will win. Campfires and Dirty Tires might know. We got 87 people watching. You guys rock. Share this out with your favorite uncle, your second nephew, your aunt, your uncle. Put it over on Discord if you want. Put it up on your community tab. If you go up to the three dots in the corner, hit copy and paste, share it over on your community tab. Go hit the three dots in the corner for Lower Michigan Adventures. Hit channel. Copy, paste it over on Discord if you want. Let's get this video out there. Jimmy Boy needs to get about 20,000 views in just a few hours, which is probably not going to happen. But we'll always think it should have. It's 7 o'clock. If I can get Campfires and Dirty Tires out here, and we do a live stream from 9:30 on his channel to 10:30, we cut it off on this channel at 9:30 and go live on his channel, Campfires and Dirty Tires, at 9:30, providing he has an internet connection. I don't know. And if he has an internet connection that will work, he should. He said it's on its own plan. So if that tablet's got an internet connection, we could do a live stream, go from my live stream to his live stream, and you can check out a little live stream on Campfires and Dirty Tires. And Jimmy Boy will share that out and try to help old Campfires and Dirty Tires out. Help him get some new friends, too. Jimmy Boy's always been about other people. And some of my bigger creator friends, some of them, not all of them, but a couple of them say, Jimmy Boy, nobody cares about your friends. Well, here's the thing. Jimmy Boy cares. Jimmy Boy cares about his friends. So I do try to promote my friends, too, and try to get them out there. So I don't think that's true, because I do think that people care about who's my friend. Who's your friend? Jimmy Boy is your new friend. I don't know why that keeps going off. I think it's getting hot. We got fans kicking on. We got all kinds of stuff going on. I'm going to try to run this live stream till 9:30. And if Campfires and Dirty Tires is good, we're going to do a live stream from his channel. Where you at, Campfires and Dirty Tires? Let's see what he says. TY for sharing my channel. Campfires and Dirty Tires. Quick question. I don't know if you answered the question. Heck yeah. Those Lions. Do you think you can run a live stream from your tablet? Do you got a good service enough to do it? And if so, we can do it from yours. Go from my live stream to your live stream. Invite people over at 9:30 if people are still on and wanting to go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires and still watch more of the live stream. It's just a way of getting some people in to visit Campfires and Dirty Tires. He's just been doing his little YouTube channel for a little bit and trying to learn the thing. He does unedited videos, but he's still trying to learn and grow. And Jimmy Boy supports anybody that's trying to better themselves. And I feel like the algorithm also supports people that are trying to better themselves as long as you're trying. So I thank you very much to the algorithm for doing their best work at trying to help Jimmy Boy. Yes. So he's got internet. I think we would do it like an hour live stream on his. Get it set up and do an hour live stream on his from like, yeah, I think it could work. I don't know. Is it dark there? It is very dark outside still. It's 6:54 a.m. overcasted and dark. It's very dark outside in Michigan. Somewhere south of the UP in Michigan. So the UP is up here. We're somewhere south of the UP in Michigan. It's all gratty. Hey, campfires and dirty tires. I'm getting old myself. How the people know more about technology. Yeah, I'm trying to learn my own technology myself. But we got a lot of technology over here, and I'm about ready to try some more technology with some hot chocolate. I'm thinking about making some Swiss Miss cocoa with a Keurig machine and put it right on top of the coffee I got over here. A little bit of a warm-up, maybe. Let's see, I got a little bit of coffee left in here. Oh boy, that's some good stuff. We're having a really good live stream today. We got 87 people in. The live stream's just humming right along. We're making some pretty good progress. We're getting ready to fire up this Keurig machine. Bella's over here sleeping. I think the little Opus is really getting a workout. We started the Opus at 4:30 running it. It was 98% at 4:30. It's 67 right now. So 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. 5:30, 6:30. So it's already been 2 hours and it hasn't dropped too much. So, and the little Opus, this little Opus right here is running my backlight. Let me show you. So that's my backlight for filming in the dark. It is dark outside, dark. I also have this light right here with a little camera. I got a little camera. We're doing a little filming too, here and there from time to time. Some clips. Yeah. But what I'm planning on doing is this here Swiss Miss. Yeah, some people do like beer for breakfast. I'm trying to cut back. I was a jolly old one for Christmas time, and I'm trying to get cut back a little bit so we'll be ready for the springtime. What's up? What's up? We got 66 people watching. I'm in the hot tent right here. Here's my backlight, and I got to put this in here. I think it's a little Opus that's getting ornery. That's running. It may be getting hot. I'm not sure if it's that one or this one. So we're 42% on the EcoFlow. Delta 2. I got 95 people watching. Hello from Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. We're doing a little bit of glamping over here. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, look at that. Look at it, Jimmy. They call him Jimmy Boy. So got some water. Bella's trying to stay cozy. Lou, you can't get up. You're gonna get too warm. What are you doing? Are you stretching? You too tired? This is my little skunky. Are you Daddy Skunky? My God, baby, I like you. Were you just Daddy? Are you a little kitty cat? My God, are you a skunk? Are you a coyote? You're distracting me right when I was getting ready to make this. She was trying to distract me. I'm going to turn this way for a second. Turn this down here for you. Ooh. Bella's trying to distract me. All right, guys. What do you think about that? Hello from PA. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to give you a quick little. I had to get Bella out of the way. You can see what I'm doing now. Let's get ready to grab my cup here. 7 o'clock a.m. He's in Michigan. Hello from Ohio. Nice setup. When will the guests come? Well, the guest is supposed to be coming pretty soon. I don't have any idea. My special guest is Campfires and Dirty Tires. He has a YouTube channel too. Young lad is trying to slowly grow his channel, and he always helps me out in the live streams. So I met him on the YouTube and didn't even realize that I knew the guy. I didn't even realize that I knew Campfires and Dirty Tires. He just commented on one of my YouTube videos one day, and he's like, "Hey, I live in your area." I was like, "Hey, you want to meet up somewhere?" And he's like, "Hey, I'll meet up with you somewhere." I was like, "Hey, let's go do something." He's like, "Okay, hey, let's go do something." I'm like, "All right." Don't see the stove. Love the setup. We were up in the north of Green Bay. Ooh, Green Bay, cool. Thumbs up to Green Bay. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm about ready to make some Swiss Mix hot chocolate. That's what I got in here that I'm making. And so we're going to take you over here real quick. I got to show you. North Central Wisconsin, I think. North Central Wisconsin. Welcome in. We got Morning from Alaska. Well, Morning from Alaska. You need one of these to keep you nice and warm. The Palmolive Dweller Max 2. Morning from Alaska. I'm near Beaver, Wisconsin. I think it's Wisconsin. Green view on the lake is cool. Crystal Zinger. So we're going to jump over here real quick. I got to show you where we're at real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because, you know, it is what it is. So right there, we're 41% on the EcoFlow Delta. The power is on. I'm going to close this for the Keurig machine. We're going to push this on. And she's getting ready to fire up. 41% is where we're starting this Keurig coffee machine out with the EcoFlow Delta 2. And we're getting ready. We're pulling 1,390 watts. Ooh, she's a purring. Listen to her. She's pulling strong. So we got this little Keurig coffee machine right here. We've got technology. We've got a hot stove right here. We got a little fan that runs off of heat. We got a refrigerator down here. The Bouge RV, keeping our stuff nice and cool. I've got a temperature gauge. It's 14 degrees outside. 14 degrees outside, but it is 75 inside the hot tent. Somewhere south of the UP, Upper Peninsula. Somewhere south. That opens up the door for a lot of places, to be honest. Those words, somewhere south, opens up the place for a lot of different places. So, quick update. EcoFlow Delta down to 37%. We're somewhere south of the UP. I see New Zealand just popped in. Welcome in. I'm going to have to throw another piece of wood in here, unfortunately, real quick. We don't want it to go out. We got 116 people watching. Oh no, that's not going to work. That piece is not going to work. Too big. I've got the coffee or hot chocolate going. She's like, you're getting hot chocolate on me. She's like, you're getting hot chocolate on me, Dad. Cover yourself up, Lou. Oh, what a hot mess. Oh, what a hot mess it is. So the hot chocolate doesn't come out of the Keurig machine as good as I thought it would. Woo! DC Outdoors, my friend in Canada. Shout out to Dan. And shout out to Ozark Great Adventures YouTube channel. Shout out to my old friend Outdoors with Dan that's not in the chat. He must be sleeping. And this cocoa. Ah, that's good stuff. Oh. Just a quick update. That's the EcoFlow. That's what it burned it down to. 35%. Lowest setting. I sweat mine. Lowest setting cab over truck. Lowest setting Jeff. It's all gritty. We got Zealand, Dirk, 10 half. I have to get out to feed the horses right now. It's all gritty. Landmark. I think I'm getting caught up. That guy. Have you seen those wood stoves that convert gas extracts from wood into electricity to power your home? It literally powers your house off of wood. Well, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, you cut wood for fun sometimes. Boy, we got a nice fire going. Look at that fire. She's just a kicking out some juice. She's kicking out some juice for the fan. This fan is actually ran by the heat from the stove. So this is called the Eco Fan, and it's ran from heat. So she's kicking out some juice, and that thing's running 1,000,000 miles an hour. I'm about ready to move it over though, because I feel like it needs to be over here. Maybe push some of that, like right this way. Woo! Dave Callard's Camping just posted a video. My old friend Dave Callard's Camping, he just posted a video. I got a notification because, you know, I watch a lot of YouTubers, and Dave's one of my buddies. Boy, one chunk of wood in this thing. Once you get them coals in there, one chunk of wood goes a long way. So, I'm hoping we're going to have to start strategizing our wood because some of them aren't fitting in there. And we don't have a whole lot of wood left. So, that's why I said, hello, my friend, Jeff Furman. Jeff Furman. I don't know what I'm not sure. Don't be a bum. Hit the thumbs up. Yeah, hit the thumbs up if you would, please. Greatly appreciated. Love the channel. Whack, my friend, hello. Get the hatchet and whack those big ones. Yeah, I do. I've got a hatchet over here, but it's gonna be a lot of work, and I'm lazy. And the chat's super busy, so it's hard to do that. To cut would literally use chainsaw like 2 times ever. I cut and chop with the axe. Woo! Sounds like a lot of work. Jimmy Boy's trying to get out of work. Jimmy Boy's been known to try to get out of doing a lot of work. I think that we're kind of, what do they call that? We're domesticated and we got all this technology and we try to get out of work because we got all this high-end technology and we think that we shouldn't have to work so hard, but I spilled my hot chocolate everywhere. For some reason, it just did not. Hot chocolate does not come out of this machine very good. It just makes a mess. It makes a mess of the place. Hot chocolate makes a mess of the place, guys. Thanks for coming in on this Sunday. I want to get this back here in the corner because last time I pulled this up too close like it just did, we lost connection. Because the internet's really sketchy. It's sketchy right here. It's a little sketchy. And I don't want to lose the internet because we already had a couple buffering spots. So, buffering, it's a buffering. Ay. Whew. Well, you see too much of that and not much of me. You can see a little bit of Bella, but she's tired. We can slide this over just a hair. Or I could work back on my little projects that I was working on. But I feel like Campfires and Dirty Tires are going to be here soon. I feel like my special guest is on his way. Oh, I almost fell over. Guys. Whew. Amen, brother. Amen. Amen and thank you. Amen. God, I pray you something fine health with positive motivation, family, followers, Michigan, as well as those Michigan and worldwide. Whatever you need strength, give them a helping hand. Amen. Amen. Hey, Bella. Uh-oh. So here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna say this right out front. So my backlight is Literally, this is the Ulanzi backlight, and I'm going to be doing a review on this. I've already showed this in a video, but this light performs not as good as it should. And after owning it for a while, I'm going to do a review on this light. I bought this one with my own money. Same with the small rigs. I bought a small rigs for filming too, and I've got the small rigs right here. And that yesterday outperformed this by like 4 or 5 hours and still had juice. It was crazy. And I bought this and I thought this was the cool one, but I never really tried the small rig one out yet. And I went and got the small rigs and decided I was going to charge it up and use it. This is the small rigs, and I bought these both with my own money. I'm just bringing this out. If you're a YouTuber and you're filming, Ulanzi small rigs, yes, this one lasts. When you charge this up, this one lasts. I'm gonna put this one back on. This one died on me in just a few hours of use. So me and my friend Dennis, Outdoors with Den, we were just talking about how we were disappointed with this here light. And I told him this one outperformed it by several hours yesterday in the live stream. And still was charged, still had juice on it. So there she is. This is the small rigs light. And I'm gonna put that, see what you guys don't realize, is we got the little camera right here. And I gotta figure out where I had this fastened in. I think it goes right here. Because we were going to shoot some shorts in here, and we have. And I'm waiting for dirty tires, and I'm going to get some more shorts in here. But this is my little camera setup. It's an Osmo Action 4. And now I got backlight. So it's important when filming that you got proper backlight. That way you got a good visual. So I have to have a backlight and an overhead light for filming. So this one is a no-go. I wouldn't recommend this. It's 20 bucks for this one and 20 bucks for that one. One lasts 2 hours, one lasts at least 5 hours or more. That one never died on me yesterday. It was like 6 hours. Never even died. Never went out. So I'm putting this one back in my bag. I actually bought 2 of those small rigs and one little, one of the little, now I can't pronounce it. It's bright, man. Looks good. Have you ever had a Sasquatch encounter? I've had a Bigfoot encounter. I was down to Hockin Hills, Ohio, and we did have a Bigfoot encounter. It scared me quite deeply, but yeah, we've had a Bigfoot encounter. I'm gonna turn this slightly this way. Yeah, there we go. Whew. I was gonna work on this project over here. This is my fat wood that I'm working on. Handles. I'm working on a couple handles for crafting. I'm doing my own little crafting over here. I'm in the corner. They put me in the corner. YouTube put me in the corner. They said, Jimmy boy, you got to start doing your best work and producing the best content ever in 2025, or we're going to have to put you in the corner. I said, YouTube, I will do my very best. Will you please do me the biggest favor in the world, YouTube? My friend, my algorithm. Will you promote Jimmy Boy if I bring it? And this was a dream. And the apparition said in the dream, he said, we will bring it if you bring it. I'm like, what a Jimmy Boy. Oh my God, the thoughts that you got. You are such the character, Jimmy. Held for review. Crystal. Yeah, just I've got keywords in there, so that won't show because of keywords. So yeah, Ohio. So I try to keep I dated a Sasquatch at one time. I I can't ever say I've ever had any of those things go on, but what have you not? I appreciate everybody that's in the chat today. Happy Sunday from Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. I'm over here in the corner trying to do my best work. I'm over here in the corner working on this fat wood ferro rod handle. And I believe Campfires and Dirty Tires are going to be here shortly. I don't know if he's got a salt today or not. Oh man, that's a bad piece. I didn't realize how bad that was. I started chipping down into it and it just literally it's almost like a, what would you say? It's almost like a piece of fat wood / punk wood. Now that I'm carving into it, that's what it feels like. Because of some of the pieces, the way they're coming off of here, so it must be like really decaying. Look at this. I've got this fat wood right over here I'm working on. Right over here. See? I'm making a handle. I'm trying to make a handle. Skeeter! Skeeter's back! My buddy! My buddy is Skeeter. Skeeter is a YouTuber just like Jimmy Boy. Hey, Skeeter! He also has a YouTube channel, and he does a lot of stealth camping. He's part of the Stealth Camping Alliance clan. Those guys are pretty interesting to watch, guys. If you get a chance to go check out Stealth Camping Alliance, check them out. And Skeeter too, because Skeeter's part of them guys. I love watching that stuff. It's fun and entertaining, and I get some crazy ideas. I haven't done a stealth camp in forever, but I always like seeing some of my stealth camping old friends in there from way back. They call me Jimmy Boy. My phone is at 1%. Wish I could stay and watch longer. Super chill. That guy. I really appreciate you stopping in and dropping those heartful comments. You're such an amazing young man. Thank you so much for coming in. We love to see the comments and keep them coming. Have a blessed Sunday from Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. And yeah, plug that thing in. We got Chris Lifestyle TV. Hi from Jamaica. I'm a YouTuber too. Chris. Well, hello from Jamaica. I am Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures. I'm here for your entertainment, and I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. For some laughter. Go check out some of my hot tent camping playlist, where I have a bunch of videos for hot tent camping or car camping. If you're really wanting to kick and giggle and some laughs, go check out my car camping. Skeeter says, how you been doing, brother? How was your New Year's, Jimmy? And Skeeter, you can call me Jimmy Boy. We're a little bit closer than that. You can just call me Jimmy Boy. Skeeter's a good friend of mine from way back, part of Stealth Camping Alliance. Pretty cool guys. So them guys do a lot of crazy stealth camping, and I used to do some stealth camping back in the day. I'd like to go back into doing some of that here and there again, and looking forward to thinking about doing that again. So I don't know if anybody wants to see any crazy Jimmy Boy stealth camping, but I've been thinking about it. Me, Chris Life TV with me can check out adventure videos and rivers of Jamaica. Jamaica looks like it would be a fun place to check out and visit. I'll definitely have to be looking into that. I've never seen really too much footage from Jamaica. That might be an interesting channel to check out. I would ask anybody that subscribes to the channel to come over and check out some of my videos and drop some kind of comment, heartful comment. And yeah, I'd be greatly appreciated. That way I know who my friends are. Gotta know who your friends are, Jimmy. You gotta know who your friends are. I'm over here working, back here in the corner, I'm working on some fat wood. I'm working on a fat wood handle. One day, generous man will take the something of this civilization. Okay. So I gotta show you this piece of wood. And I might actually come up here a little closer over here, because this wood is tricky. I don't know if I should be using this. The quality, I've got a, this may be more of a wasted time, bad piece of wood. Oh no, I almost broke the chair. So look at that wood. Now this is fat wood on this very end, but the fat wood probably ends about right there, and the rest of this is almost like a punk wood handle. This would be almost, because of the way the shavings are coming off, it almost feels a little spongy, like punk wood. I don't even know if I should use it. It's probably not going to be a very successful piece, but it could be an original Jimmy boy. See, look at how it just comes right off. I got 66 people watching. I got 73 thumbs up. This is pretty good for the thumbs up for this early morning on a Sunday. I really appreciate y'all coming in here. I would have never guessed we would have had such an awesome, amazing gathering of people on a Sunday morning. Skeeter, I do catching now, waiting for ice pretty quick. You're in Pennsylvania. Going to be doing some ice fishing. My buddy's in the house. Outdoors with Den. Outdoors with Den, we've done some collaborations. Outdoors with Den is in the house, my buddy. So if you go check out Outdoors with Den, you may see Jimmy Boy in some of his videos as we've done collaborations. I like to do collaborations with YouTubers. So if you're a YouTuber and you're in my neck of the woods and you do any kind of camping stuff and you want to meet up, you know, keep the connection going, keep it strong, and let's build a something where we can actually meet up. I've got a couple of YouTubers that I've been watching for a while now, and I'm looking at meeting up with next year, or this year, not next year, this year. Ozark Great Adventures, 210 Outdoors, also Cassidy's Adventures. So, I like meeting up with YouTubers. Ozark Great Adventures. Did I hear my name? Yes, you heard your name. Ozark Great Adventures. Matter of fact, I'm even got your cup today, bud. Oh, Jimmy Boy's even drinking out of your cup today. The tumbler. The tumbler that I won. This is the Ozark Great Adventures official tumbler that I won in a giveaway for 1,000 subscriber. So he gave this away, put me on a wheel along with a bunch of other people, and just so happens to be old Lower Michigan Adventures actually won this, aka Jimmy Boy. So does he just share that wood for fire starting wood? Yeah, these little shavings, I'm going to let these dry out. I'm going to turn this fan this way. I'm going to let these dry out because these are almost like punk wood. the shavings that are coming off the end of this is starting to deteriorate. It's almost like punk wood. So I'm going to let them dry out, and I'm going to use them to help start fires too. But you can see this is almost like punk wood as I'm peeling. This is probably not going to be my best piece. I've got better pieces down here for this. Is actually, I got this piece down here. This one's a nice piece. This is going to be beautiful right here. Turn this just a hair. That's going to be a nice handle. This one right here. It's going to be a big handle for starting fires. There's going to be a ferro rod on the end of that, and just man, big old ferro, monster piece. And I'm going to burn Jimmy Boy right in the side of it. And then I'm going to stamp burn date here, 2025, and I'm going to number these. And they're going to go to, I'm trying to get memberships up, so it's going to be part of the future memberships. So, Santa, you've changed your appearance. What happened? What happened, Santa? What happened? Did you roast your... Oh, no! Matter of fact, I got some... I was over to Myers last night, and they had some clearance stuff, and I bought some walnuts for $1.50 something, or 48. That was a pretty good deal. Paul says I'm still on the naughty list. Paul, please try to be not so on the naughty list, if you would. Santa Claus wants to make sure he brings you some awesome gifts next year. Oh, Paul, what are we going to do with you? See how right in the end right there? That's good quality fat wood. That's what I like. But you get down here, and that handle is squishy. It's almost like if I cut it right here, it would be a good piece for a handle, for a short handle. Yeah, I'm building ferro rod handles. I'm trying not to burn my leg. How are we doing on that fire? Looks like we got to pull another piece in there. I'm trying to only put small pieces in here because I don't have a whole lot of wood left. And we can't be going through all our wood because we don't have a lot of wood to work with. There. So if I put one... Skeeter! My God! Skeeter, was that you? Skeeter, did you give me $2? My God, thank you so much, Skeeter from Jimmy Boy. What a blessing. I appreciate that, Skeeter. I always said that you were one of my cool cats. Thank you, Skeeter. And you know what? It's the thought that really counts, you know. No matter if it's 99 cents, $2. $2 is a lot to the old Jimmy Boy. That means a lot to me. It actually warms my heart, Skeeter. To tell you the truth, any kind of gift like that, whether it be $2, 99 cents, $1.99, $5, $20, whatever, any gift from a friend means more than just the thought, the thought. So thank you so much, Skeeter, for the generous donation. And that, to me, I felt that really good. That felt so warm inside. I appreciate it, truly. So let me try to throw a piece of wood in here without burning my side, because I feel like I'm getting a little hot. I'm getting a little too close to that. Oh my God. Don't be a Jimmy Boy like me. Let's just throw one. I've got to be careful. I'm going to run out of wood before it even hits 9:30. I don't got a lot of wood. I've got to order some wood, and this is special wood. This is specially cut wood, so it's not going to... This wood is not cheap. It's got to be specially cut to a certain size, or it won't work in the stove. throw some more pieces over there. I can't be in that position too long. It's killing my legs. Ooh, I'm an old guy. Woo! Woo! Yeah. So I'm trying to not overfill the stove because I don't have a lot of wood. I want to stay on the live stream. It's extremely cold outside. So it's like 14 degrees, 15 degrees. I don't know what it is. It's cold still. So if I can even keep this area at about 60 degrees or what have you not. Right now it says 65. So I've got to heart this for coffee on me. Well, thank you so much, Skeeter. And I didn't even get that. I'm gonna heart that, and I'm gonna say thanks to you, and pin your comments, Skeeter. Okay. Cheers to Skeeter for that $2 donation. I greatly appreciate that. This is small things, you know. The small things matter. You know, they always say it's not the size of the gift, it's the thought, you know. So. And I appreciate you. Cheers once again, brother. Cheers. And this is a rough economy, guys. So anybody that's doing something for somebody else is amazing in this kind of economy. So I appreciate that, Skeeter. Let me go. Skeeter. So much. No, sit down. No. Lou. Knock, knock. Super. No. I got my little chat. And then I'm going to go over here and pin the message. So thank you very much, Skeeter, for the super chat. Did I spell it right? Lou, get. I think I did. Looking down at this phone with these glasses and it being not my reading glasses, sometimes my eyes start going buggy. Don't get old, it's a trap. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you straight out. I'm not joking. I've got my special guest coming in here. Campfires and Dirty Tires. I'm going to have to move this over. I'm going to have to go into the corner. I've got to go into the corner again. I'm going to have to be in the corner. I've got my wood over here. Lou, are you going to explore? What are you going to do, baby? My God, you meow? We got the fire rolling. Got my coffee over here. I'm gonna have to move my coffee over here. I got my special guest just showed up. Campfires and Dirty Tires. Lou, what are you doing? Come on. Lou, you're gonna get... Coyote's gonna get you. Don't get out there. Them coyotes are out there. Come on. You gotta get in here. Coyote's gonna get you. My God. Jesus. No, Lou, there's coyotes. Come here. Come here, get in here. There's coyotes out there. You little skunky girl. Come here. You scared? Do you want to get my baby? Come here. Hurry up. Get up here. Whew. They scared us. My goodness. Baby. Knock, knock. It's Bigfoot. Sure doing her job. We got Bigfoot. Bigfoot's out there. And the coyotes. Dude, I'm telling you, you gotta be careful. Them coyotes usually crazy, girl. My goodness. Reindeers might get them. Yeah, reindeers might get them. Whoa, you did. Say hi to Skeeter and thank you for giving you $2. Maybe we get more firewood. Maybe we get you a treat. Lou, are you cold? I don't know what he's doing out there. We're gonna have to zip it back up in a minute. You're freezing. We're letting all our heat out. We were at 65. We're dropped down to 61. Hey, nope. Oh my God, Bigfoot's out. She's on the loose. Lou, you mad? Come on. Not a Bigfoot. Lou, come on. My God, it's not Bigfoot. And you gotta get it. You're gonna stir up the coyotes by doing that, Lou. You want coyotes? My goodness. Come on. Come on. Get in here. Come on. It's still dark out here, Lou. Get in here. Come. Get in here. Oh my God, that kid. She's going to have the coyotes right up to her tent. She keeps this up. The coyotes will be right up to her tent. Get in here, Lou. You're gonna get all the coyotes going. So do you have that charged? If not, we need to charge it.
It's almost 100%.
Oh, that's fine. Quite. Lou, get over here. Come.
It's only like 80.
All right, I'm gonna have to zip that up. So.
Yep. I'll get out of your way.
We're gonna have to do this trickily. It's gonna have to be a trickily thing.
Yeah, she's getting kind of slow in here.
Yeah.
Good morning there, Lou. How are you? Good morning, little girl. At like 2:30 this morning. Went back to bed at 5 when the wife took off to go to work.
I put one piece of wood in there because look at where my wood's at. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, we got more wood coming. Anyways, I already called the guy. Good morning, all. I already called the.
Let me turn the camera just a hair because I got too much over here.
Yeah, I see you had the little opus running. I didn't know how that was going to react with your light for a while, and I didn't know how long it lasted, and kind of a little test we've been doing here, aren't you?
There we go. Turn there. Don't do like I did.
Why is that? Isn't it still on?
No, yeah, that's on. Is that charging or? I don't know if I gotta turn that on over here.
That's the one you gotta turn on.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Same as my monster. Same setup.
Yep.
I usually use these to charge, but I didn't bring the cable.
So the plan is we're looking at 9:30. 9 o'clock. Do you want to do 9 o'clock or 9:30?
9:30 sounds good, just to give you a chance for, or whatever,
right.
How you feel.
So Campfires and Dirty Tires right here.
Morning,
he's wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses. Looks like the Jimmy Boy glasses seem to be working pretty good for you.
Yeah.
He's got the official Jimmy Boy glasses. Come here. And I've got Bella over here.
She don't want to be in her warm bed over here?
No, I was trying. She was doing good. And I got the gloves. Are the gloves still down there, or are they hiding? I think they're over there on this side. For the wood. Do you see them? Or did I put them up
right
over?
There
okay. Because what we're going to have to put like one piece in at a time, or we're going to run right out.
Yeah, I forgot to...
No, you're fine.
Stuff, yeah, I forgot to go.
I figure if we get one piece in at a time, it'll keep it going long enough to get through this live stream and your live stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to end this live stream when we get closer to it, but sometime between 9 and 9:30-ish. 9 and 9:30, right around that, depending on how many people are still in the chat. and then we're gonna try to go live from Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel, and we're gonna go on his tablet. You got a good
Service?
service.
Yeah, it's
It's
got its
showing
own
good
service.
service.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we're planning on going live from Campfires and Dirty Tires sometime between 9 and 9:30 ish. I will actually, as soon as we connect and go live, I will try to share it over on my community tab, so anybody that wants to reconnect and come across from, you'll easily be able to find the link. It'll be over on my community tab. So between 9 o'clock and 9:30, maybe 9:30, we'll be ending this. We'll let you know before we end this, and I want to help Campfires and Dirty Tires get a few new friends and have him be able to show off the inside of the tent and maybe do some cooking. I did some cooking and stuff yesterday and warming up stuff, and so we may be doing that with him on his channel. So I try to give back to the creators that are helping me out, and Campfires and Dirty Tires is not all about Jimmy Boy. He just got in here, and so we're gonna just chill out for a little bit, and sometime around 9:30 we're gonna switch over and go to his channel, and we're gonna start a live stream over there from inside the hot tent.
I see you got some people from Connecticut and southern Indiana. Did you say give a shout out to them?
We got Southern Indiana and Connecticut, so welcome into the channel, Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy, and today what we're doing is a little, we got a special guest. We got Campfires and Dirty Tires. We're going to do a little bit of cooking. I've been over here working on some carving of fat wood handles that I'm planning on doing. Once I get to 15 channel members, I'm going to do an old-fashioned, what they call old-fashioned hat draw. And one of my lucky members, channel members, is going to get a ferro rod, a custom ferro rod.
I do like his question here. Did you happen to see James Berry asked? Did you see what he said?
Funny men will do get from their wives. Getting away.
Says, you two awful funny. What men will you do to get away from your wives?
My wife's working tonight.
Same was mine.
Mine's working, so when my wife is working, I get to play. Now, next weekend, my wife will have the weekend off, but I'll still get out here and somehow do a short little live stream, maybe 3 to 4 hours, just to, check in and say hi and what have you not. And I've got some other things I need to do, but we're working on some other projects. I've got some review stuff I'm working on, and odds and ends, and so on and so forth. And me and Campfires and Dirty Tires are looking at some future plans, doing some either stealth camping with the van or the car, or we may even actually we're looking at possibly doing maybe little camping from the van live at a dispersed camping area. Now, that's not the best thing for my car camper, because tracking in and out, but at least he's got a floor in his where he don't have to worry so much about his snow getting on his bed.
And then my chair is reversed, so you can sit in there and cook some. Well, no, I'm not going to cook. I mean, I got a microwave to warm up food, but
or we could cook something in the toaster oven.
Yeah, well,
I got a toaster oven. We could make some. We could make some. I did a video of inside my car camper cooking in the toaster oven with. I was making fish and chips. So can you imagine what my car camper smelled like?
Ooh,
fish and chips. It was I think it was like a Vanderkamp fish, and I toaster ovened it inside my car camper, and then I sat there and poured, I think it was malted vinegar on it, and I was eating it. Oh my God, I love malted vinegar and fish. Ooh.
And the bad thing about that is when you went to go to bed, probably
Yeah,
all you could think of was my stomach, my stomach. I smell it. I want to reach out and grab it.
and here's the thing too. When I shot the video, I shot it right next to a lake where I could be fishing.
You cheated.
Yeah, I was like, why didn't I get some right out of the pond there?
You see, Rick Blood. He says hello from Ohio.
Well, hello from Ohio. We got two guys, one toaster. Yeah, two guys, one toaster. Hey, he's got a solar generator,
I
the
brought it with me.
EcoFlow Delta Max 2, and that one you can run 2 toaster ovens. I'm telling you, that one's got some power. I've got the littler one.
I'm gonna give a shout out to Crazy Church because they said hello, guest.
Yep.
Good morning, hello, Crazy Church. Good
And
morning.
Bella wants to say hi to everyone. Bella Lou, will you say hi to everyone? Bella, say hi, baby.
Protecting the both of us now.
Boo, you just too tired or what? I always talk to her like this, guys. Ever since we got her. When we got Bella, she's a toy Australian Shepherd.
Somebody's asking about that.
Oh, this is the the Eco Fan, and it is ran off the heat of the stove. That's how it's ran. So it's actually a pretty neat little device. I would highly recommend getting one if you have a wood stove.
Who's that? Sing a song, love me like you do.
Sing me a song.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. Give a shout out to whoever's in Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's a good way.
Love me tender, love me true. How's that? That's that old Elvis song.
Yep.
I can't.
Sorry, this is not Brokeback Mountain, guys.
No. Yeah,
And
we ain't doing that.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's your business.
No.
I'm not gonna.
Anyways, we'll get off that. Anyways, we're gonna have to put another piece of wood in here. How are we doing on that piece? What does it look like down there?
Well, what I can see is just some hot, but I'm gonna reach around with my eyes and look down inside there.
Yeah, you always want to be careful when you do a reach around because that's just not the safest thing to do.
I get burned over there. I get very burnt. I'm trying to keep it.
Okay, so guys, you guys got us on the other side of the fence now. We gotta be careful because our grandkids, my grandkids, his grandkids do tend to watch YouTube channel. So with that being said, we got to keep everything very family oriented and respectful. And I know we slipped on the other side of the fence for 1 second. We did, but let's keep it that way. And
guys,
thank you very much.
We all have a sense of humor, trust me.
Yeah,
but
definitely. Yeah. Well, we do, but we got to keep it to a certain. We got to keep it toned down for the grandkids that come in and watch and read the comments. My little grandkids, they're smarter than me. They're like 8, 9 years old, and they're running tablets and all this kind of stuff. They're like, Papa, what is this? I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to go delete that.
I do remember you were saying something about your light or something you earlier.
Yeah, now I'm getting tongue twisted. Every time I start thinking about it, I get tongue twisted. Well, I would go with small rigs. I can't even say it now. You guys hunt, fish. He fishes.
I don't hunt as much as I used to.
I personally just fish too, and there's actually some fishing on my channel with the grandkids. So once again, keep it family friendly because I've got little grandkids that come on. This is not made for kids, but I want my grandkids to be able to come on here and watch the video if they want to. Scroll down, read the comments, and don't go, oh, Grandpa, what is this? Papa, what is this? I don't want them to ever do that. I don't want them to question, any negative things. So if you, so if you would please for the grandkids and stuff, keep everything. And I know we kind of went over the fence there for a second. We even fed into it a little bit. We do a boo-boo here and there, but we try to keep
Cheers on your coffee this
Cheers on your coffee, guys. And I got hot chocolate and coffee mix here. And I want to say thank you to the algorithm. They're doing their very best job Lou, why are you licking all this hot chocolate off my hand
She
that I
want a
spilled?
drink. She want a drink, Daddy. She says, I gotta have something.
So let me tell you a little bit about the opus that I got the opus off of Campfires and Dirty Tires. We made a little deal, and I got the opus off of him, and so it's been running since 4:30. It's running my overhead light, and the little opus is down to 55%. So I don't think it's doing too awful bad because it's,
Your other one lasted longer, didn't it?
well, it's still running. No, that one cuts off at a certain time too. So I think the little opus is doing pretty good for running. I like these little smaller power stations just because they're kind of neat for running like the backlight. So I was actually doing a test on this. I was kind of trying to do a comparison between this one and that one. So this one's still holding strong against all powers. Now the all power is just sitting there as backup. It's not being ran, and it's at 100%. We got the all powers R600 over here.
And how many watt hours is that one?
This one, I think it was 298, and this one is 200 and what?
56 or 52, I can't remember.
52 or 56. We have to look at the book. I don't remember. I
It's
haven't really.
256 or 252, I can't remember
Yeah,
watt hour.
I think it's probably a 256.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
thinking
so.
256, and this one's a 298.
A little bit more oomph.
Yeah, just a little bit more. And relatively, this one, I think I seen this one. I looked it up last night. It was 149.
Yeah.
And this one is, I don't know where they are right now,
But that's got a little bit
price-wise.
more options.
Oh, yeah, this one's got 2 outlets. It's got more options.
I like the chance of the option of the flashlight, and
Yeah,
you can set
yeah, and you can charge on top of it. It's got wireless charging, so that's pretty cool. And it's got the little flashlight, too.
That's what I said.
Lou,
I like that.
get over there in your bed.
It looks
Get
like
up
it's
there.
got a little bit more.
Get up there.
More
Go on, get up there.
USB-Cs than this one.
Yeah.
This only got the one, and then it's got the, well, anyways, that's
Yeah.
your business.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's got 2 USB-As, and I didn't look at the book, so I don't know what they're rated for, and it's got a USB-C, where this one actually has 2 USB-Cs at 100 watts each, and 2 USB-As at 18 watts each. So
I think these ones were
it's got
25, and that one was only 20. I don't know, because that was.
yeah.
But
I
you see,
haven't
I
looked.
like
I haven't
that,
even
though,
looked
too.
at the book yet, so I don't really know.
Yeah, did you see the 4 glass fuses that are extra in there?
Huh?
Did you see the 4 extra glass fuses that come? With it?
I didn't.
It's in that packet.
Oh, I didn't even
Because
see
if you
that.
spin that around,
Yeah.
that's if something happens, it blows that first. I
Oh,
noticed.
okay.
I mean, I know that a lot of these have like a little
Right.
protection thing in them, but
Right.
I didn't even know that until I saw the book, guys.
Right.
I didn't even know that until I saw the book there when I was.
So we're going to do a quick update and see how this video is performing. So somebody said yesterday, they're like something about YouTube, and one of my comments says it's not possible to get 7,000 views or something like that, or something. I don't know what it was, but it was well, it was over a time span, so it was over 4 hours. It wasn't all at once or nothing. So, but yeah. Anyways, so I'm gonna do a checkup. So what I do is I do a quick checkup, and I go into TubeBuddy, and the live stream it will be behind a little bit, and I can hit to go look and see where the live stream is right now, and just refresh it like this. Yeah, the temperature gauge right here.
Oh, did you have one outside?
There was one. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I was just while you're doing that, I was gonna do some things here because somebody was asking what the temps out there.
Lou, get over here.
The temps outside is about 19, I believe, guys, and inside right now is 58 because it's sitting way back there in the corner by the power stations. While he's looking something up, I'm gonna help you guys out.
Right now it's saying we got 6,381 views.
Wow.
That's over since I started at 5:30. No, don't get so close to that.
Here you go, girl.
You gotta get over there.
I'll wrap you up if you want to.
Get up there.
Come here. I'll help you out. There you go. She was trying to get some heat. Look at her. There you go, girl. How's that?
I don't want her to get too close to the stove. She's trying to menander around, and her little hair was trying to brush up against that. It's not
hot dog.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want her to get brushed up against that. So I was watching her. I treat my dogs just like they're my children.
You know, I don't want my dog to get
I
hurt.
don't like yelling at her, but man, if she's gonna try to put herself in a dangerous position, I'm gonna have to let her know.
Oh, he's wanting to know. Nice setup, and every day is Sunday morning. Awesome setup, y'all.
Yes, yes, indeed. Every day is a Sunday morning. I want to thank again Skeeter for that donation of $2. That really helps out the channel. Every little bit helps, so I appreciate that, Skeeter.
Give a shout out to D. Hammond from Wales, Ukraine.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's you.
yeah.
D.
Shout out to, let's see.
D. Hammond.
I'll put this over here. Oh, put this over here where you can.
Yeah, guys, I can't wait to get my little camper up and going. It's just a little cold where we're at, so I really can't. And I don't. My garage is full, and I can't pull it in there to seal the top. I can't wait to do a
I'll
live
just
from
set this
there.
right here. I think it'll pick up quite a bit right
Can you
there.
guys hear me okay out there?
Yeah, can you hear campfires at Dirty Tires? I kind of moved one of the mics over this way towards them. So they're very directional microphones. So I'm put one right up here. I don't want to, because he goes in and out. So I'm just going to have it in here where it's close to him.
Oh, somebody asked about the temperature inside again.
It's 58 degrees inside. Is there another temperature gauge right there
Yeah,
by
you know
this
what I
chili?
better do
That's what I was
before
thinking
too
about, putting
far?
that out there.
Making sure this is. Oh, time out, guys.
So time out.
I got to doctor this fire up before she goes out on us.
When you get ready to, let me know and I'll turn this real quick. Gotta sweeten this over just a hair.
Cats tripped me this morning. I was so upset. All right, I'm ready.
Ready, set, go.
Use some of this other stuff here that's tinier and to get rid of it, and that's.
That's good right there.
Yep.
We don't want to go too much.
Conserve. We got to conserve, guys.
Because we got another live stream that we're going to try to go live from Campfires and Dirty Tires. We're planning on going live from his channel at between 9 o'clock and 9:30. So I'm actually going to put when we do in this live, go check out my community tab. And as soon as we get his started, watch for my community tab because I'm gonna share his live stream right in my community tab. So there'll be there might be like a 10-minute gap or something while we're trying to transition. We got 118 people watching, amazing. 123 people watching, amazing job. I appreciate YouTube and the algorithm. They're doing their very best work at promoting Jimmy Boy out. I got Campfires and Dirty Tires. We're actually planning on going live from his channel right from the hot tent. We're going to end this one a little bit early today so that Campfires and Dirty Tires can be doing a live stream from the hot tent too. So it's not all about Jimmy Boy, guys. It's going to be about Campfires and Dirty Tires between 9 and 9:30. We're going to go live with his channel. And the link will be in my community tab. So when we get ready for that transition, we'll let you know. So smash that thumbs up, Kevin Camping.
I say that's Kevin.
Crazy Crunch. This is the Pile Molly Dweller Max 2. I think we've told you that before. The logs itself, we have to have wood specially cut for it because it's not standard size. It's 14 to 15 inches. For safety, we have a fire extinguisher. We keep that on hand because if you go check out some of my older videos in the last few weeks, we had a big boo-boo, and I've got about 42 burn holes in this hot tent where I've had to patch it up and get it back up running good. We got to open this back up, let that heat pick up. We got 97 people watching, so amazing live stream for a Sunday. I can't believe we got so many great people in here. All the bells and whistles. We've got all the bells and whistles. We've got all the technology. We got the heat. We've got coffee. We got food down here to cook up. But if you want to see us do the food, I don't know.
I've got food.
Did you? So I might.
Bacon, eggs, and sausage.
So he's got bacon, eggs, and sausage. So I might end up in a little bit before we switch over to his warm up that bean dip. Because I've got bean dip down here, and then we'll probably do some cooking when we go to Campfires and Dirty Tires channel. We're going to do a live from his channel. So we're going to transition. We're going to do a transition from this channel over to his channel and start a live stream somewhere between 9 and 9:30ish is where we're going to end this one, and then we're going to go to his. So and we're going to start a live stream up over there. So we'll invite you guys from my community tab. As soon as we get that live stream up and running, Campfires and Dirty Tires, we will invite you by, you have to go and check out the community tab and say, is he up yet? Is he on the live stream yet? So Campfires and Dirty Tires. But where's I at? I've got a little, see, if I wanted to warm up that bean dip,
I saw it right back there.
right there,
Oh,
and I got a little spoon back over here.
you got two different ways to warm stuff
So
up.
I'm gonna get this bean dip out because I've got bean dip from yesterday from the wife. We had bean dip out here yesterday, and I still have leftover bean dip, so I'm just gonna finish up the bean dip. So got the little fridge right here. I gotta pull that out just a hair. Watch your cord. I don't want to get your tablet. I gotta pull that out just a hair to get to the bean dip. There's not a whole lot of bean dip left here, but we're just gonna warm it up. It's still nice and.
That should be.
Huh?
That should be so good to go. Oh, it's at 92.
Oh, that's plenty good because the tablets, I mean, this tablet right here, I've got the iPad. This iPad will run about 7 hours pretty steady
I haven't pushed that one yet.
on a live stream, but I don't know about other units, but I do know that it looks like it's good enough. Matter of fact, it's gonna
Boil it up, whatever it is.
so there's not. Oh, that's the eggs.
Eggs.
I got
wow.
eggs. I got eggs in this one because we're gonna make up eggs on Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube live channel when we transition from this one to his. So I hope you would come over and join us over on his live stream and show him a little love. I'm trying to not be just a Jimmy boy. I'm not stingy by no means. I try to do the right thing for my creator
all kinds
friends.
Of goodies up in that little.
Oh my God,
we
got all kinds of goodies up in there. Yes. Oh, reach down in there. We got a cold beer. It's too early for a cold beer. I got to work early tomorrow. So we got bean dip. Show them with the bean dip. It doesn't look that inviting when it's like this. It kind of looks a little bit not so inviting. But once you get it and get it in here, and I've got scoops over here. I've got some dipping scoops. It is actually pretty good.
Good morning, all. Good morning, all. And hopefully you guys are enjoying your morning with your coffee or whatever you're doing.
Or
cereal,
your bean dip.
Or bean dip.
Or your bean dip.
Or your bean dip. Yeah, I didn't really look at that the other day when I was here. The firewood is dwindling.
Yeah,
That's okay.
We're hurting on the firewood. I was thinking about getting a special order.
Well,
it is getting towards the end of the season, and I was thinking about getting a special order because we're going through so much firewood up in this place.
Well, let me take
It's a
care of
busy,
that.
busy thing up here. Campfires and Dirty Tires actually got us hooked up with. I think we did 4 or 5 live streams off that firewood that he brought right before Christmas. He was doing his best work for Jimmy Boy and gathering firewood for special live edition for Christmas edition. And it was last minute when we realized how low we were actually at on firewood. It was a devastating moment. I was like, we got this live stream. We got to do it. I got to call in all my little elves. Campfires and Dirty Tires. He raised his hand. He said, pick me, pick me. I was like, okay, I may pick you.
Well, thank you. It is a catchy name. Thank you, guys. That was towards me. Campfires and Dirty Tires.
It's Campfires and Dirty Tires.
You know what I'm going to do, guys? So I can, if it's about me, I'm going to put the old eyeballs on so I can see whose name that is, so I can give you a shout out. K. Newt. I appreciate that, K. Newt. If I'm pronouncing that right. Campfires and Dirty Tires. Catchy name.
Campfires and Dirty Tires.
Well,
Special guest.
That. What temps there?
What is it, about 15 outside right now?
I think it's about 18 now.
Is it about 18?
Just to see what's kind of coming. The sun's not 100% out there. I put a video. I did a short video real quick this morning. Matter of fact, I gotta go in and get it. But on my drive here, on the sky, how beautiful it was. How beautiful it was. How beautiful it was. The drive. I gotta get it out of here. Good morning, all. Sorry, I'm just doing a little homework here while we're sitting here.
And Jimmy Boy's doing a little homework himself.
You guys needed
They call me Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures, a.k.a. Jimmy Boy.
I never seen that pop up.
View your analytics.
Not now.
Oh, you can. Yeah, that's just. There you go. So you got 16,300 views. Content. You can look at your content. So Campfires and Dirty Tires, he really doesn't know too much about this YouTube thing. We're trying to teach him about it a little bit here and there. He's kind of like Jimmy Boy when I first started trying to learn all about YouTube, and I got overthinking everything, and it got kind of complicating. I'm here to make it easy. You got 30,000 views in the feed. Wow, man, in short feeds. You did good for a YouTuber that's doing unedited videos. You're doing an amazing job, my young man. Audience, you got pretty nice looking audience there. You got some good new viewers. My goodness, you got people coming in at a certain time to check your stuff out.
Wow.
Your target audience is somewhere between 55 and 64. It's pretty good. Anyways, let's get off that tub.
Yeah.
What were you trying to do?
Oh, I was gonna go and edit my video real quick here while you
okay.
while you were doing your thing.
All right.
I gotta get out of this thing here. Oh, no.
So we got 110 people watching. I greatly appreciate you guys coming in and what?
I got 160 subscribers. I'm appreciative of that.
Yeah. So show them your channel up close so that they know. We're gonna do a live stream. Now I want you to look at this. Oh, hold it up close enough to where you can see it.
You know what? Hang on. I'll do this one. This one's better. Sorry, guys. A little bit of boo-boo.
So we're going to do a live stream from his channel somewhere between 9 o'clock and 9:30, probably close to 9:30. So this is actually his channel. So get it up there where they can see it. Hold it there for a few minutes. So go check out his channel because we're going to go live from the hot tent over on his channel at, I'm going to say we should be started up by 9:30. And I'm actually going to put the link on my community tab as soon as we're fired up and live. So if you're interested in watching more, go visit his channel. Give him some love, thumbs up, what have you not.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I can smell that from the fans kicking it and making it go to a smell tab.
And we got some smell-o-vision. I've got some chips over here. These are dippers, so it should be a good little snack. Jimmy Boy, I thought about getting me a little sign and do crayon and write on it, will work for food, and hold it up in front of the screen because my wife keeps complaining. She's like, Jimmy Boy, you're gonna have to do something because she says, Jimmy Boy, you eat way too much food. I'm like, well, I get really hungry. I'm sorry. I love you. I said next time I do a live, I'll take some crayons and I'll write on there "will work for food" and hold up a piece of cardboard and be like, "will work for food."
There we go.
Jimmy Boy needs a part-time job. The wife's working a bunch of overtime.
Wow, it's already got 25 views. I just posted a little short my drive over to here this morning. Just
show them your official Jimmy Boy glasses that I gave you. These are signed official. Show them up close, though.
Yep.
Like take them off. Show them what the official Jimmy Boy glasses look like.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's got the official Jimmy Boy glasses, and he can prove it. Look at the signature. And you got a unique piece. You got to hold the front of it up, the front part of it right towards the screen. It says "An Idiot Outdoors." Those are his initials that I put on there. So my brother from another mother, An Idiot Outdoors. When we were doing our little thing, I wrote up some glasses and signed it, and I put my brother's initials on there. And I said, my brother, that's my brother from another mother, An Idiot Outdoors from across the pond.
I appreciate it, guys. I really do.
the UK. Shout out to my brother and Idiot Outdoors. Love you, Paul.
Yeah,
He always wonders. He thinks sometimes I forget about him. I don't forget. I never forget about my brother. I always think about my brother, you know. And I love watching his stuff. Oh, we're gonna.
gonna burn.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn this if I'm not careful. I'm gonna grab this little glove. I gotta
Sorry,
put
I'm
this.
trying to keep up with here,
Yeah.
up with there, and I'm just checking the fire. Morning, all crazy, crazy.
So, anyways,
crazy tires here.
love from Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy 2, and Idiot Outdoors. My buddy, my friend, Paul. We call him Paul. Us close friends call him Paul.
Is it warm enough?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's burning to the
yeah,
bottom.
that's not a good thing.
That was a pain to get out yesterday.
I bet it was. You
Oh
probably
my
had to soak it
God.
for a little while, didn't you?
This stuff is so good. This is like 4 days old and I'm still eating it. It's like 4 days old. I don't want Bella to grab a hold of that.
Oh, she get a boo-boo on her tongue.
I can't really set it right there. So, try not to spill it, but show them up close.
I was gonna say.
Sure. This is Miss Lisa's famous dish. It's beans and chicken and 3 different cheeses. And the wife, Miss Lisa, that jumps in our comments, Miss Beautiful. I call her Miss Beautiful. She makes some amazing dishes for old Jimmy Boy. And she says, Jimmy Boy, you're going to have to do something. You're getting expensive eating. And I was like, but I love you.
You know what? I almost thought I was showing sausage gravy off for a minute.
Oh, dude, it's I just
looks a lot similar to sausage gravy.
Anyways, this is amazing. It's amazing. I've got to have some of this, and I've got these dippers. Show them the dippers. They might want to check out the dippers I'm using.
On the border.
On the border, the dippers, guys. And we're having a party up in here. We got some nice hot chocolate coffee slash. I got some bean dip over here.
Made with sea salt, no artificial flavors, and gluten free.
Do you want to try one?
I just took my pills out
Okay.
a little bit.
He's got sugar, so he's got to be very careful what he eats. So he's more of a, what do you want to call that? Is that like a carnivore diet?
That's all it is, basically, a carnivore diet.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm not telling anybody to go do that. You do your own diet, but it works for me.
Yeah, and he's got sugar issues, so he's trying to control his sugar, and he does it with low carbs, like super low carbs. And do you got shots? Do you take shots or pills?
When I first was diagnosed with diabetes, I was on shots.
Right.
And then I got it under control with a lot of help from a lot of my family and friends. And that was a lot of, anyways, then they switched me over to medicine because I was getting better with everything. And now I only take 1 pill for it because I'm trying my darndest to keep this control. It is very, very hard for anybody to have any type of issue with their health to try to keep it going right. Trust me, when we...
Jeff is getting ready to make some cheddar grits and eggs. Ooh, Jeff! That sounds good too. Have you ever tried that over like a hot stove like this? I don't know what it is, but to me it seems like when you're cooking outdoors over like one of these stoves, everything tastes better. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the smoke that comes up from right in this area because it puffs out just a little bit every once in a while. But everything tastes better. It just does. I don't know.
Good morning, all. Good morning, all. Let Jimmy Boy over there get his little grub on.
Mmm.
A lot of light in here this morning.
A lot of light?
That's one thing about having diabetes is sometimes light affects your... that's why I'm always wearing sunglasses.
Where's your glasses?
Sometimes I have to wear glasses.
Put your Jimmy Boy glasses on. Be official.
I brought them in this for a reason because of the lights.
Show them up close again. They might have forgot.
I want to show them a dirty pair. Let me get them cleaned up here for a minute. And
he's got the official Jimmy Boy signed sealed glasses. Someday I want to do a giveaway on the channel as far as for members. So if you become a member, one of these days soon, I want to do a giveaway, a signed Jimmy Boy glasses.
You guys go over his channel and subscribe and like and watch a lot of his older videos, and he's got a variety of things he does, and maybe one day, I'll leave it at that.
Yep.
I'm very appreciated that I got lucky and got a pair. Morning all from California. Good morning.
Morning, California.
They're asking what you're eating.
Show them.
This is his way of saying he wants biscuits and gravy.
No, this is
I know.
this is bean dip with chicken and 3 different cheeses and chips. Miss Lisa, aka Miss Beautiful, my wife, made this for me. And she knows I love this, and it's a very expensive dish to make. And it also has rotella tomatoes. So it's not cheap.
Smells really
got
yummy.
3 different high quality cheeses in it. And it's off the charts delicious. It's scrumptious.
Looks good, that Frank one says. What kind of canvas tent is that? I have...
This is not a canvas. This is like, what do you call that? Some Dynamo, high quality Dynamo, supposed to be like fireproof but not burn proof. It's the One Tigeress Rock Fortress, and anybody interested in learning more about either the tent or the stove, go check out some of my hot tent camping playlist. Some of the videos that are in there, read the description. All these products that I have in this video is in my description somewhere.
Since
So
you got your hands full, he's asking if, because he thought it was a canvas, but it's not. Same guy, about mold issues.
yeah, I never put this up. I never put this up wet. So I always make sure that it's aired out and then I put it up. So yeah, I suppose mold could be a problem, but I've never tried to put it up wet. I don't put up any tents wet. I always air them out or set them up to where they're set out to dry inside the house, or somehow I come up with an idea to make sure that they're not ever put up wet.
I know when I used to camp in my own little personal tent before I got my little camper, I used to put it away or make sure I've dried it all off, but I also sprayed it with that water repellent all the time.
Right. This is supposed to be waterproof.
But every year I sprayed mine just because I know, just because they say that, but it was just my safety. Nothing against any manufacturer of what they called for. That's one of the biggest reasons why.
Ooh, listen to this. Jeff says, I make southwestern smoked meatloaf. You'd probably really like it. I stuff it with cheese, peppers, and then top it with salsa. Oh my God. Man, it has and fresh tortillas and roasted corn.
Sounds
oh
good.
My goodness. You had me at hello. Ozark Great Adventures. Run to the border. Chips are the goodest, or goodest. Goddess.
You said it right. Guys,
Back for a few.
I smoke a meatloaf. It's a bacon wrapped meatloaf. I smoke it. Well, that's going to be one of our up and coming videos here. It's going to be on his channel mainly, because I'm going to be doing a lot of walking around, but one of these days, that was one of my plans. I was going to invite him out to a camp, and I was going to do one of my bacon wrapped meatloafs I put in my smoker, and it's amazing. I won't give it all away, but
Speaking of all these roll-ups that everybody's talking about, I used to do a famous meat roll-up, and now I'm going to tell you how I did it. What I had was a loaf of meat, and in the middle I would put mozzarella.
yes.
And then I would roll it in bacon, and roll it up nice and tight with bacon, and it would have all that mozzarella inside of it. And I would throw it in the oven and let it cook all down, but it would be wrapped in tin foil. And then I would unwrap the tin foil, and then I would glaze it with a bunch of honey, and then I would let it cook more with the tin foil off, and it would glaze that honey right into it, and that bacon would become crispy. And it was called my meat roll up, and it had cheese inside of it. The cheese stayed inside of it. Oh my God, it was so good.
I noticed I use the string cheese little logs when I make my meatloaf.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it, when I smoke it, you're like, why does it look like it's got freckles inside? Because I put 5 them little string cheese in them, where it looks like when you open it, but once you cut it and try to pull the cheese, oh man, it looks like the old commercials for pizza. You know, when you take a bite off a pizza and it would do this. That's the way my meatloaf.
Miss Beautiful, the wife.
Oh yeah, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Beautiful. Guess what I'm eating?
That's what she says you should make one, your log she was talking about.
Guess what I'm eating? Show her. I'm eating a famous bean dip that you made. You're so sweet. I love you so much. You're such a precious, precious wife. She makes sure Jimmy Boy eats well. She makes delicious meals for me. And yeah, thank you so much, Miss Lisa, for such a wonderful, AKA the wife, for making such a wonderful dish for Jimmy Boy to enjoy.
Pasties. I haven't had one of those in a while. Somebody had mentioned about pasties. You know, northern. I'm sure you've had those. Some beef pasties.
Oh, yeah.
From up north.
Mm.
Jeff wants to give you a shout out. Jeff Ferguson or Furman. I can't see without my glasses. He does say he appreciates you.
Thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate you coming and joining in on the live chat.
Your hands full. I'm trying to help you with this.
And I appreciate Campfires with Dirty Tires because he comes in and helps save me.
I better check that fire. I don't want it to go out.
Now I get to be lazy a little bit. Campfires and Dirty Tires is here, and he'll be monitoring the fire and throwing some. Go ahead and throw a log in there.
Well, those are kind of big, I think. Yeah, this one right here will be right.
Yeah.
I just don't want anything to go out.
Let me.
Yeah, the only thing I need.
I've got to do a quick reach around. When you're ready.
Just a second.
I've got to do a reach around.
So I can get this open. I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Ready for a reach around.
Yep.
All right, go hit it. Maybe one more. What do you got for small ones in there?
That's about it.
Quick reach around. Quick reach around.
Time out.
Time out. He said, time up. Out. Ready? Go. There.
Fit in there.
There we go. Back up we go.
Just making sure no hot embers did another boo-boo.
Yep. We want to say thank you so much for you guys coming in. We appreciate y'all. If you're here for the very first time, hit that like button and consider subscribing. If you would, please go check out some of my hot tent camping playlists and car camping. Car camping, you'll get a kick out of. Thank you so much. So after the live, if you do decide to subscribe to the channel, I really wish you'd take your Sunday and watch some of our long form videos and drop some heartful comments because it means so much. So thank you very much.
You see that Jack? He's from Jackson, Michigan.
Jackson, Michigan, Jack. Well, we're down here. I'm going to give it away. We're down here about 17 miles from the Ohio line. We're somewhere south of the UP. That's where we are. So the UP's up here, and we're down here, south of the UP. So just to let everybody know, we're somewhere south of the UP or Upper Peninsula.
Hello from Northern Canada, Polar Fleece.
Well, hello, Northern Canada. I actually got a good friend that lives up in Canada. It would be Dan. Oh, guys, DC Outdoors. Take that up close, would you? My good friend Dan. He lives in Canada. He's a YouTuber just like Jimmy Boy. Shout out to DC Outdoors, Dan, my buddy. If you guys are into hunting and fishing, Dan's got you covered. He also does a lot of camping stuff too. Great channel. Highly recommend him. Jimmy Boy is never about just Jimmy Boy. He's about the community, about the people that he comes encounter with along the way. And shout out to Dan.
He's talking about
He said he loves the Baffins. You'll pay up for Baffins, but hey, you pay for quality, right? You want something that's going to last years. You want to buy something that you're going to replace in 6 months. Baffin boots. These are the industrial iceberg boots. And if you're living in Canada or Alaska, you got to have the Baffin boots. These are the ones. These are the Mac Daddy. They pay. You got to pay up to get them, $260 to $300, but they're worth it. I had a pair of these, and you can just run them into the ground, and they still stay strong. They don't quit.
Yeah, Jeff says 40 below, my feet stay warm.
Yep, that's exactly it. They're designed for cold conditions. Now, if you get your socks wet and put them in the boots, it's a no-go. It's not a good idea to trample around in the snow like I did and try to put your boots on, put your thermals on outside in the snow, and then wonder why your feet are cold.
Mine ain't as insulated as that, but these are some really good car
Don't be a
boots.
Jimmy boy. That's what I did. I was complaining the other day how my feet were cold on a live stream. What I failed to say is I was working on getting my thermals out on, and I had my socks and my feet out in the snow.
Oops.
Oh, Jimmy boy. And then I put my Baffin boots on. Once you get snow and cold in your shoes, they ain't gonna stay warm. You gotta keep them dry.
Usually when my feet are cold or wet, I'm done. I
Yeah.
have to go and change.
But I highly recommend the Baffin boots, and I bought these with my own money, so I'm not sponsored by Baffin or nothing, but I do love a good product. If I got a good product, and yeah, if I bought it with my own money, I'll shout it out. You impress me, and I'll impress you, and we'll both be impressed together.
Morning, all.
This stuff is so good. Thank you so much, Miss Beautiful, Miss Lisa,
7. Wow.
a.k.a. The Wife. We have 8:31. Remember, guys, if you're just popping in here for the very first time, we're going to try to go live stream somewhere between 9 o'clock and 9:30-ish. We may be ending this, and we're going to go to a live stream on Campfires and Dirty Tires channel right here. So make sure to go over, subscribe, and I'm also going to put it in my on my community tab. As soon as we pop up live, it'll be up there. So watch between the time from 9 to 9:30.
Please.
And jump over there and join us to finish out, because we're going to be doing some cooking. Jimmy Boy's not done eating yet. I'm still hungry. We got eggs to make. We got bacon to make. We got all kinds of stuff to cook up.
Sausage.
And we got, yeah. So we're going to do that from his end of the live stream. Let's get the young man to 200 subscribers today.
Please.
Yeah, let's help.
I'm at 160.
Yeah. Let's get the young man up to 200 subscribers today.
Well, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate that. I like baffles because I have spare inserts that I can swap quickly if they get dangerous. Vanessa, telling you hi, Vanessa Carroll.
Well, thank you very much, Vanessa. Hello from a.k.a. Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures. Cheers to you, and happy Sunday, everyone.
Good morning. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
This is so good. Oh my God. It's
I
delicious.
know you're making me hungry, and it's getting pretty close time for me to snack on something until I'm ready to cook. I got some snacks out in the old Blue Lagoon, my old camper van.
I'm going to move this over here because I'm going to have to use this plate.
I got some plates, and
Did you?
I bring all that.
I got dirty plates up here. It's going to be a hot mess. It's going to be like some kind of little camping party. We cook up a bunch of food, drink a bunch of caffeine, and get all wired up. And hopefully we don't have an accident with the hot tent where we got to use the fire extinguisher.
No, it's too cold to be outside.
Damn, that is too cold. Let's give him a...
Yeah, right here. This one's less. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I'm not.
Yep.
That's what it is in here, because we're not burning a lot of wood like we normally do. We're just trying to keep the cool air off of this, and I believe 64 is pretty good. I like
Yeah,
to see
it's
about
not...
70.
Yeah,
Not
it's pretty.
sweating.
It's pretty relaxing out here. By no means is it. We're not cold. It's outside. It's
See, and I'm not wearing something majorly
right.
thick.
And outside it's probably 20 now. Let's see what it is actually. Let's see if we can show them up close.
Here with my other glasses.
It's not even 20 degrees outside, dude.
Really?
Show them. So we gave away our location. We're somewhere south of the Upper Peninsula. It's fine. I already did it.
Well,
We are 16 degrees. I'm not giving out a specific location where we're camping, so we're all right. Oh shoot! And we're 65 degrees inside the hot tent. So I don't think being 16 degrees, a feel-like temperature of 11 outside, I don't think that that's too awful bad.
that is a great thing to see.
Just two old guys looking at the weather. Yes.
No. Read the other one.
Oh.
Jeff.
Jeff, looks like I'm going to have to send you guys some smoked salmon after. Dude, I will cook. Dude, you had me at hello. I will be cooking that over on this here stove.
Tell them about the salmon we cooked already.
Yeah, we cooked salmon already, Jeff, from my buddy Jeff. Are you my buddy Jeff?
Is that the Jeff?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
No, but I do have a buddy from work, and his name is Jeff too. And he actually was salmon fishing, and he got a lot of salmon. And he said, "Hey, oh Jimmy boy, you still want some of that salmon to go cook on one of your camping adventures?" I was like, "Absolutely, we're gonna do a camping adventure this weekend." He's like, "I got you a big old slab," and we did a. What's that video called? What was that video called?
Camping in a remote lake.
Somewhere in Michigan.
Yeah.
So we did a little video, me and him, and we did cook some salmon.
I do have some things on my page about salmon fishing, but I didn't get to do it this year because I got busy, and then I was a little worried about my diabetes I was taking care of. So I do a lot of fishing. I'm always trying to learn. So if anybody's got some fishing tips out there, send them over to my channel, and I'll get right back to you on it because I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm trying to find the video. Oh, it's in there somewhere, Jimmy. Where's it at?
And then I did a short on my channel, but it's all about yours, so that's the biggest thing.
No, it's going to be about yours here in a minute. Oh, shoot.
One thing before I do this, I gotta go.
Get out of the hot clothes?
Well, that, and I'm gonna go check my sugar. And
Right.
You said it's best.
Okay, so the video was called, me and him did a collaboration video, guys. I want you to go check it out. It's called Hot Tent Camping on a Remote Private Lake somewhere in Michigan. That's the title, the name of the video. I'm going to try to share it, but I don't think it'll work over here, but I'm going to try to share it. Let's see. I'm going to drop a link. I don't know if you can actually click on the link or not and go to watch the video. I don't know why they're not going blue or something. So I didn't see that go blue, but that's the link. So I don't think you can click on it, can you? It don't take you nowhere, does it? No, that don't do nothing. Wonder, I must have had something set up different on that. On mine, it says I'm off there. I can go to the channel, so that's weird.
You guys catch fish and eat it? Didn't you have some on your video?
Yeah,
Cleaning perch and that?
yeah. We did a catch and cook, but it was fish that I actually caught and then took out to a campsite because where we were actually, I wanted to do a catch and cook at one of the local lakes up here, but never really worked out. So this year we're gonna go to a lake and we're gonna do a catch and cook. Campfires and Dirty Tires is gonna authorize it. He's gonna make sure it happens because he's a master fisherman.
I don't say that. I appreciate you giving me that shout out, but I'm trying to read all these comments because they're just blowing up.
And I appreciate all the comments. Yellow, you guys look cozy. We're definitely cozy. You guys catch fish and eat it. Yes, I catch and cook. If you go back into my channel earlier in the summer and scroll down, me and the grandkids are out there catching fish. And some of the fish that we caught, I actually saved for a camping adventure that me and my boy went and did a camping adventure together. And I unfroze those and we fried them up. But where we actually was camping, there was like a little, I want to say like a little river and a waterfall, and there's no fish in that area. So I knew there was no fish, and we wanted to fry some fish up. I'm going to try to find that video for you real quick if I can, and tell you what that video is called if I can find it real quick.
Jeff, I take it you're from Alaska because you're talking about the cohos and the kings.
Yeah, king salmons.
Yeah, we have cohos up in Michigan here. I fish usually take it during the salmon runs. Morning off from April Bollinger.
Hey, you guys get a chance to go check out this video. Check out this video. Car camping in the rain. Here's some of my crazy videos. Car camping in the rain, and this is actually Campfire and Dirty Tires. I showcased his van on my channel right there. It's 2010 Chevy Express 1500.
Trying to remember how we did this.
Oh, you got to start the other way.
I did.
Yeah, you got to go all the way to the top. Oh shit.
So
Yeah, it's tricky as heck.
I don't want you to trip. I'm just doing slowly here. That's good.
Yep.
Good.
There you go.
Oh, the sunlight is trying to peek through the clouds, guys. The sunlight's trying to peek through the clouds.
And I'm going to try to put a piece of wood in here.
Oh, I see you, pretty girl. I see you. I see you, pretty girl. Are you thirsty? Maybe when I get back, I'll get you some water in a bowl or something. My dad's trying to keep up on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if these pieces were too long or not.
That's why I was looking over there at the short pieces.
Yeah, all these pieces are too long. That's the problem.
You know what, though?
What?
Did I bring
The mini chainsaw?
No, I didn't. I don't know. I left it there.
I'm gonna only put one in there because we're running low on wood.
Yeah, I got some more at the house. it hasn't been prepared, though.
This is all the wood we got left, and we're planning on doing more live streaming, but we're gonna go to Campfires and Dirty Tires channel somewhere around 9 to 9:30ish. So if you guys want to continue a live stream, I'm gonna put it in the community chat or community tab, and you guys will be able to go check that out. So I actually did a collaboration with Campfires and Dirty Tires right there, and this is what the grandkids. This video was with the grandkids. That was fun. So family-oriented channel, guys. Family-oriented channel. So please, like I said, with the comments, because we are a family-oriented channel, and the grandkids do watch my stuff, and they do participate in videos with us. That's why I always say make sure to keep it that way when dropping comments. I met up with this person right here. That was so... She's traveling the world. Literally traveling the world. She come from, where did she come from? She's traveling the world. She come from a different country, got her van over here, and had been traveling the U.S. for like 13 months. So it's pretty cool. And my good friend Outdoors with Den. Outdoors with Den, collaboration right there. Go check out Outdoors with Den. I showcase his DIY 7x20 cargo camper trailer conversion right there. Right there. I'm trying not to switch this. And somebody asked about fishing the big blue gales. Oh, no, no, no. The big blue gales with my grandkid. So we got some fishing on there too. So the bluegills. So we got a very diversified channel, guys. Grandkids. Lou. Lou. No. Lou, get over there. I've got to stay on her. Low budget production, driveway camping. Inspired by Kevin's camping adventure. Where is Kevin's? This is a pretty cool video. Car camping with Kevin's Camping Adventures. I'd recommend going and check that channel. Or check that video on Kevin's Camping Adventures YouTube. I did a collaboration with him. Shout out to his channel. That was a cool video. I do a little bit of bushcrafting. This is some punk wood. Kayaking with the grandkids. Punk wood. Right there. So our channel is super diversified. Bushcrafting, fishing, kayaking, even some morel. No, those ain't morels. Those were lion's mane, cooking lion's mane. That was a pretty cool video. I don't know if anybody's ever tried lion's mane or hunt for pine pitch. Lion's mane, hunt for pine pitch. So the channel is very diversified. So much here. An ultimate cabin getaway place. Beautiful tour of this awesome cabin. Highly recommended checking out that video. So much stuff here. And then this is where we do our fish fry. Right where, nope, there's a big fish we caught. This one right here. These two videos right here are where we did our salmon. Right here. Scroll down, check those out. I gotta get up. This is killing me. I can't do it anymore. Oh, don't get old. There's a couple old guys trying to act like they're young, but we're not that young, but we're young at heart. Lou, is your daddy young at heart? Do you love me so much that you didn't want to give me kisses all the time? Baby, don't get too close to the fire.
Doing a great job at that. Go over and check out his live stream and his channel and start talking to this gentleman right here. Can you say good morning, Lou?
Say good morning, Lou. Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, and we're going to be doing a live stream here shortly on Campfires and Dirty Tires channel sometime between 9 to 9:30. I'm swaying at the 9:30 mark, so by the time we get things set up, it should be right around 9:30. So we'll be pulling up live on Campfires and Dirty Tires channel. So
just going to give you guys a quick look in here and see, showing you what we got going on in the hot tent camping, guys.
Hot tent camping.
This is this tent right here. This one Tiger's outdoor hot tent camping. It's a really nice setup.
It's a One Tigress Rock Fortress.
Rock Fortress, sorry guys. He knows more about it than I do. I should be studying it. I just kind of wanted to give you guys a little quick peek of what I'm doing this morning.
Belle's trying to stay warm. You need to get the sweater on you, Lou.
On my channel. You guys can go over and check that live stream out. We're going to pick it up from where we left off on his channel. I appreciate you guys stopping by my channel and looking. And go back and look at some of my other videos. I do a lot of different things.
Oh my goodness.
Appreciate it, guys.
Whew. I had to cover Bella up. She's got, I put the little sweater over her because it's
Yeah,
still cold. It's
brisk
very
out.
cold
I
out
gotta
here
come
still.
back in here. I can't stand to be out there too much. I can only do it so long outside. In the
See,
cool
there's
weather,
Bella
guys.
right over there in the corner, hiding.
You're gonna have to. There we
Be
go.
careful so I don't burn myself. All right, you're gonna have to let me do that because otherwise we're gonna have a
Bring around the posies.
zipped up mess. So I've got a zipper problem with my tent that's 3 years old, and it all started when we sent a bunch of embers up and burnt the put a bunch of holes in the tent. It all started then, and it hasn't been the same since. So the zipper problem. Huh?
So I'll let you do the whole zipper thing there.
Yeah. I got it to where it will actually zip up now, but it's a tricky thing that we're doing to have to make it work.
I'm gonna get close to the fire here. I'm a little cold from being outside for a few minutes.
Oh my God, it is
gotta
cold.
man this. Plus, I need to charge. Make sure these are charged up real quick.
Yeah, throw it on the charger.
You know the bad thing is the other day when I was doing my little thing in there,
Yeah.
I lost one of my clips, so I'll hold my mic and you can put yours on. See these little mics right here. I haven't even used this one, but I got the clip for the other one.
You can use my mics if you want once we end this.
See, I was gonna try to charge.
Oh no, you got the USB. Yeah, yours is different. That ain't gonna work. I don't have that plug-in.
This little thing right here?
Yeah, I don't have that. You'll have to do that. You'll have to do that. And I can just want. Did you check it to see if it's charged?
This one I've never used yet. This one I mean that's why I'm getting.
I didn't bring any C chargers in.
I got all that right here.
As long as you know how to mute it, you shouldn't have to really worry about it.
And I'm trying to get it left, right, forward, backwards. I'm trying to get set up. I know this is already charged right here. Yeah, she's at 100% that one is. So let's get this one flying and buying.
So we're gonna be going live here shortly, right directly on Campfires at Dirty Tires.
That one's charged.
We're getting ready to set up here in the next so many minutes. So I'm going to do a quick update and see where we're at. We're almost 9 o'clock. We got about 9 more minutes. And he's starting to get things charged up, plugged in, and getting around for the live stream. We're going to go live stream from Lower Michigan Adventures, a.k.a. Jimmy Boy. And we're going to go over to Campfires and Dirty Tires. And we're going to jump on a live stream there. And I hope that some of you guys will follow us over and like and subscribe, providing everything goes up right. We're hoping that in a perfect world that everything works. And you know, our world's not the perfect, but we'll give it a try. We are a couple old guys with technology trying to do our best work, and doesn't always mean it's going to work out the way we want it to.
That's the only downfall about this plug-in is I have to take my cover off my tablet.
I cannot believe it.
What's that?
Did my my little light just went out?
It did. I was wondering what
That
happened.
was weird. So now this may be the other one, because I've got 2 of them. Now this is a small rigs, and my small rigs just went out after just a little bit of time. So I don't know if maybe I didn't have it plugged in right or charged right. But the first time I used, and I just took one out of the box, so I don't know if that's that one or the other one. My backlight went out. Okay. Did you get them plugged in? You got one.
They're going pretty good right now. This one looks.
I didn't have any. Do you have any more of these plugins anywhere to plug that other part in, or no? Oh, you got them both plugged in. Good.
This one feeds off the tablet itself. The only thing I didn't like about this is.
So these. Here's the thing. You got to be very, very careful when you use these, and don't pull a Jimmy Boy. I bought some of these, and I put my mics up, and I put this in my pocket and forgot, and it ended up in the washer. If it ends up in the washer, they won't work anymore.
I want to invest in those ones. Like I said, I was trying to get this channel where it wanted to be.
So when you're done with them, make sure you know where they're at. Don't do a Jimmy Boy and throw them in your pocket and forget, and then they end up in the washer. All these got to do is hit the washer one time, and they're done. They'll never work again. At least I didn't have any luck with them working again. This is the part that plugs right into the phone. So he's going to put some mics on. Right now we're charging them right now.
The only thing I didn't like about that
And we're going to teach him how to do a live stream from inside the hot tent. So
is I have to take my tablet out of its case in order for that to work inside my tablet, I noticed.
right.
And the same thing with this, because it's not long enough. But I am going to get that set up there. I like that with the extension and all that.
Yeah, I've got the little extension and the wireless mic right there. That's the Rode microphone 2s. And I've got a little mic over here and I got a little mic over there. But here, hang on to this because I don't want to misplace that. And I got this little mic. Oops, sorry. I got this little mic right over here.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do a little homework while we're talking.
Yeah, because we're trying to get things set up because we're going to go over to campfires with dirty tires here probably within the next 20 minutes or so, and I hope that you'll follow us over there. I'm going to put in the, how you doing?
I'm just looking.
Oh, good. So I'm going to put in the, I'm going to put in my community tab, his channel once we go live. So watch between 9 o'clock and 9:30, and it's already 9. We're just charging these up, so it's going to be a few minutes. So we're making sure that those are charged. We're going to shoot for like an hour unless we can get some people. If we can get some good people in there to follow us over, I'll try to go longer, but I need to have at least 50 people in on that chat to be past an hour for, so I'm hoping that people will come over to Campfires at Dirty Tires, and we're going to go live from his channel. So I would try to share them in the comments, but it just ain't working too well, so I don't know why that is. But got to come back up into the chat.
Now, how do I...
Do you know what you're doing?
No.
Oh, we got a problem. Let me see your phone so I can set this, look at it. Oh, you're looking at the chat?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how do I share that to my thing for a live feed or something. How do you do that?
Okay, let me teach you. I'm going to teach him. I'm going to come over here. And so you're on Lower Michigan Adventures, right?
Yep.
So you take these right here.
Yep.
And
Share.
see this share button?
Yep.
And copy a link like that.
Yep.
Now what you do is you back out of where you copied the link and you go to, is it just campfires
and dirt? Nope.
Where was it? Did it come up?
Nope. My mistake.
Campfire. It should be easy. Oh, I should be really easy to just find. I don't know. You should be able to just pop back onto your thing really quick. Like right up here. You.
Yep.
Just like that. See where it says you?
And go to view
and then
channel.
View channel. And then when you go over here, hit community, just like that. So view channel, hit community.
I did share yours.
Okay.
See? I shared yours on my community.
So that's how you do that.
Okay, so
what I'm going to do, you did it right the first time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share. So he shared my live stream over on his community earlier today, 2 hours ago. And I'm going to do the same on my community. And then your live stream, you just go, wait, here.
It's because I'm uploading the video, I think.
Is it? No, you go like that, you hit and then you hit live stream.
Yep.
And then
when I'm ready.
When you're ready.
Yep.
But then we do this. We go in here and we go select an audience. Make sure says no kids.
Correct.
And then go over here to...
Isn't that one I've been going to?
Add a description. So go over here. Say... Where's your voice thing?
Right there. Just hit that.
Hot tent camping.
There you go.
Somewhere in Michigan. And then go like that. And then go over here. So then it says that. and then you hit edit again, and then you can come down here. It says an added description, so you do the same thing. Hot tent camping somewhere in Michigan. And then go back here and back here, and then you can schedule.
Oh yeah. See, that's where I've got. That's where I'm trying to learn.
What is today's date?
Is it the 5th? I think it is. I don't know. It's on my phone.
Okay, today is the 5th. Yep. So today's the 5th.
See, I'm learning, guys.
So okay, and then what you do is come over here. Where we're 9. We can schedule this for 9:30. No, 9.
Oh,
I went to the wrong one. Back. AM. 9:30. Done. Okay.
oh, it says, what does that mean? Go live together.
Yeah.
Down the road.
Well, you would have to be at. I mean, you wouldn't want to do it in the same spot.
I got you.
Okay.
So then.
Okay, so you probably go live set for 9:30. We have to end this. Okay, and what we're gonna do is upload a thumbnail. Take a thumbnail just like this. And sometimes it won't get the thumbnail right, so you gotta re-edit it. Take a thumbnail. That might be better.
Okay.
I don't know. I still didn't have the phone right. Take a thumbnail. It's better on a tripod.
I know, I got a tripod.
And then hit done. And then at 9:30, this is going to go live.
All right.
So we're going to have to end this by 9:30. And then hit next. And then make sure it says not for kids. Next. And then Campfires and Dirty Tires takes a thumbnail. Oh, we may have to do a thumbnail right before we go live.
Okay.
So we're just going to hit this. You might want to plug this in.
No.
And then I'm going to end this here pretty soon.
That's only a 76, but I'm going to go live from that one. So.
Oh, you can't do that. You set it up from one. You can't do it from another.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so just... I didn't know.
I got a tripod for this, too.
Do you?
Yep.
Let me see how you would do this.
Sorry, guys. He's trying to teach me something. Be patient. We're not ignoring you guys.
Here.
We're not ignoring you.
I got to check my live stream. I didn't know. I wasn't sure how you were doing it. I didn't know.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, but this is shared to that tablet because they're on the same thing.
It is, but it isn't.
Let me see here. Let me go get my tripod, and I should have brought it in because I didn't realize what time it was. I'm just learning about this thing. This thing's got cameras on the front and back and all that. What's nice about this tablet is I can go sideways with it. That's what it's designed to do. Guys, we're not ignoring you. We're not ignoring you guys.
Yeah.
We're just trying to figure something out.
Yeah.
Here.
I had I should have paid attention to which one you said. So let me see your phone. We're gonna try to exit that off because it's not gonna. You can't start one on one and then finish it on the other.
Right there.
If you're gonna do it from the tripod, then we got to do it from the tripod. Okay. Yeah, turn the volume down.
Full bars, full signal and everything, so here we go, it's down.
Upcoming. You might be better off just going with this first.
Let's see what happens.
I think you can just go live with this because it'll be so much easier because you're not gonna be able to go live with that. You already
Sure.
set it up here. You'd have to delete it and start all over, and it'd be another
Because
15
I
minutes.
don't know if I can log into both YouTubes on this. Can you?
You should be able to.
Okay.
You should be able to pull right. You should be able to pull right up on it. Oh, you've never put yourself on that one?
Yeah, I'm already here.
Oh,
see?
then you should be right up there.
See?
If you got a tripod for this one,
I do.
bring the tripod. You got 76%. You should be able to go for an hour, no problem on that live stream.
So what about this one then?
It's just gonna show when you go hit this. It's not gonna. It started from here, so it's not gonna. You're not gonna be able to start it from there. It won't start from there. You engaged it on this one. It ain't.
Oh, yes, because it shows up and coming.
It'll show up and coming, but it's not gonna. Why does it say 9:30, 9 o'clock?
I don't know what happened there. Well, that's not cool.
We'll have to delete one of them.
I'm gonna do that right now then.
Delete the one that says 9 o'clock.
That's what I'm gonna do. Boom. It's done. Yep.
Delete. So we're on for 9:30 still.
There we go.
Yeah, somehow I messed up on the 9 o'clock one. I don't know how I did that. We're still Jimmy boys over here. We're still trying to learn up here.
I am massively.
I am massively trying to learn myself.
All right,
So we're actually planning on going live from Campfires and Dirty Tires at 9:30. It's scheduled. Let me see if I can.
this one's wanting.
Huh?
This one's doing it. I tried to do the live thing and it's telling me to go next and all that.
Yeah, you would be starting another live stream.
Oh.
You already got this one scheduled out.
Okay.
So I mean, yeah, it's not the same. We already put a title, a thumbnail on this one, and got one person waiting.
I didn't know all that. So.
If you got a little thing to put this on, I would go grab that here.
That's what I'm gonna do.
And you can watch the comments and respond from them all right there on the tablet. And if you want to, we can. Did you have a small power bank, or we can unplug this and plug it in over there?
I have I don't have it with me, my small power bank with me, but I have a long enough cord.
I don't know. You got 76%. That should be plenty.
Pretty good. That battery.
That should be plenty.
That battery's pretty good. Sorry guys, I'm not stupid or idiot. I'm learning. It's nothing against you guys. We're not ignoring you.
We're just Jimmy boys. We're just average YouTubers, just averagely trying to figure this average stuff out together. And I'm trying to teach them because I don't know what I'm doing.
I definitely don't know what I'm doing.
So you're set to go live. So on that. So don't shut it off or nothing else.
All right. Well, hang on. Let me get this up.
You're set to go live still.
Let me go back to this home page. Yep,
I'm gonna do a quick update. He's gonna go get his tripod, and we're gonna get ready to go live. I'm gonna try to go over and grab your thing and put it on my page while we're still live on mine.
Yeah, bear with us. We're just getting things ready to go for my live feed.
And I'm trying to get you to come over.
Please.
After this live. I'm gonna put it right now. What's that?
Remember, I ordered it?
Oh yeah, for the solar.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give you a peep.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Campfires and Dirty Tires channel, and so
just wanted to make sure the fire wasn't going on us because
it says you have an upcoming live with Jimmy Boy. It looks like, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna share that copy, and we're gonna put it over on Jimmy Boy's.
That's what it is right now inside here. We're trying to conserve firewood. It's 52 degrees, guys.
Okay, I gotta go to my community tab.
So take the top one down all the way, right?
First. Yeah, and then zip it up.
Like this.
And then
I'm trying to learn.
That's tricky. to get it jammed up. We'll be 10 minutes on trying to get it ready.
Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm learning.
He's got it. I got to use one to zip up, one to zip down just in order to get it to go.
Yeah.
Ever since we did what we did, it's been a tricky deal. And for some reason, this ain't the Ulanzi. This is small rigs. And it died already, and I don't get that. This is my other small rigs. But this one, I got another small rigs in here. I can't believe that one didn't last very long. Those are my batteries for my camera, which I was supposed to be doing some shorts, which I'm going to be doing. Here's my other small rigs right here, backup light. Backup light, small rigs. This is my camera setup. I'm going to be shooting some shorts in here. No, we didn't have that out, open. We never opened that up. We tried to do multitasking, too many things. And now my screen's all dirty. Got my screen all dirty because I didn't ever open that back up. Now it's all dirty and black. Rookie mistake. Again, multitasking, trying to think about a bunch of different things all at once. And that's what happens to Jimmy boy. This looks like a good piece of wood to probably go in there. There we go. Woo! I don't know how long we'll be able to go live on Campfires and Dirty Tires. I was getting ready to share that, but then I noticed what I did wrong. So we got the fire rolling. Come join us at 9:30 a.m. for this live stream from the hot tent. So I just shared it over on my community tab to you guys that are watching at 9:30. Well, a little bit before 9:30, I'm getting ready to do the transition. He's getting a tripod ready for his little camera. I don't know how long we'll be able to go. It all depends on his camera and his phone. And it's set to go in the live stream. He's got the big power station and the tripod. And what I'll do is when it's time, I'll move mine out of the way. We're going to want to zip that back down.
Take the bottom one first.
Yep, and then zip the other one down and then back up once you get it down to the bottom.
Like this?
Well, I would do like that.
Keep going down.
Yeah.
Keep up with it?
Yep. And then when you go to zip that other one back up, it'll seal it. Not the one that you're zipping all the way to the bottom, but the other one. When you take it all the way to the bottom of that and zip it back up, it's going to seal it. Just the one. See how it's
learning, guys.
See how it's yeah, it shouldn't be
light back on.
No, I switch
okay.
the lighting around.
All right. Well.
So we're actually trying to get set up for Campfires and Dirty Tires. And he's got his power station, he's got his little camera, and I'm looking at ending this right around pretty close to the 9:30 mark. So I want to tell everyone in advance that everybody that came in today, I appreciate you coming in and all that good stuff. And we got about another, yeah, we got about another 15 minutes ish, and we'll be ending this live stream. And I appreciate that $2 donation from Skeeter. I appreciate that so much. It helps us out with the firewood. And speaking of firewood, I want to get some wood dug out back here in the corner, because we're gonna plan on going live for a little bit off his channel. So we got to get some pieces.
I should have been more prepared, but I'm doing other things, being crazy. How are we all doing out there this morning, guys? This is Campfires and Dirty Tires here. Talking a little bit here and there, and trying to see what we got going on. The fire looks like it's roaring.
It's roaring. It's roaring. The fire is roaring.
How you guys out there doing this morning?
Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, and Campfires and Dirty Tires. We're going to be going live on his channel here right directly, guys. They're about 15 minutes out or less. I'll be ending this live stream, and I want to invite you to come over. I put in the community tab, so if you want to follow us over to his channel when we start that live stream, you got to make sure you want to get it vertical.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
This might be it. No, there we go. That'll work.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then you want it pointing towards you. So, yep.
These do have lights on them, but we won't need
Right,
them.
yeah.
We won't need them.
And then I'll move my stuff out here in a minute. And
there's an extra cord if you need to plug in some phones or whatever. Yeah, guys, I appreciate Lower Michigan Adventures, what he's doing for me here, teaching me, and I'm really trying to learn a lot of different things here.
we're trying to learn together.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on here.
We got gadgets. We got power stations we got one here. We got a backlight. I got a little filming I'm gonna try to do over here in the corner. So I don't know how that's gonna work out.
It's all ready to go there. Just give us
If you're not gonna use the power station for anything, we'll probably move that, because we probably don't have enough room. Because I'm gonna be trying to get some clips too,
what
and I don't have no
room in here because it's
Right,
in here.
right.
But if I pass it to you, can you put it over there in the corner beside you?
Yeah, if I can pick it up.
Yeah, one thing about this big monster power station, you gotta have your Wheaties in you in the morning.
Yeah, this one's a big one.
It's little brother sitting right there, and I'm glad I made an investment on this.
This is whoa,
56
jeez.
pounds.
This is a EcoFlow Delta Max 2. It's a monster power station.
I had to have something to keep up with my CPAP and keep that noisy generator out of Jimmy Boy's ears.
Yep.
If we're ever going to do any more camping together.
And he got the right one, because it'll run at CPAP for 55 days. I don't know. Maybe that's a little slight exaggeration.
I'm sure, but
it'll run it for a long time. Let's put it that way.
Better than my little Opus did, because I did a boo-boo on my Jackery. I overcharged it. That's something. What's his name? The tech dude with the
Adventure Gear TV.
Yes, Adventure Gear TV.
You got to make sure that you don't overpower your system with solar panels. So
and I did that.
overamp it. Yeah. You might have the right amount of solar going into it, but if you don't wire them up right, you'll put too many amps or volts into the system and it'll be overload. So you got to make sure you wire them up properly. Just because it says you can put 600 watts or 1,000 watts into it, if you put too many volts and amps into it and not have it wired at a certain sequence, you're going to burn your power station up.
And that's what I did.
But a lot of them are supposed to have this protection mode on them, so they're supposed to trip out, so you're not supposed to do that. So it's supposed to.
It was an older Jackery.
Yeah.
Nothing against Jackery. Yeah. I love it. I miss it. It was a Jackery Explorer 1000. That tells you anything, because the newer one, like your newer one, it's It's a different name on it,
Yeah,
right?
it's a V2.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
it's a
the
V2
V2
though.
means it has two inputs for
Oh, I see.
solar.
I didn't know all
It has
that.
two
So,
individual inputs.
yeah, this is all. I think these are all ready to go. Here, you just got to turn them on when they're ready.
We're at 60 degrees inside the hot tent.
That one's a 62, and that's farther away.
62.
That one's farther away.
We're 9:18. So at 9:22, 9:23, I think we're gonna end this one. Well, I can literally say it's scheduled at 9:30, and we can end this and start that one at as soon as we hit start. So
Put this back together.
I want to thank everybody that came into Lower Michigan Adventures live stream today, and I want to invite you over to Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. We're going to continue this live stream over on his channel. I'd like you to come over and visit us. The live stream is actually on my community tab. I already shared it over there. I'm going to end this here right directly. If you did become a new friend of mine and decided to subscribe to old Jimmy Boy, which I appreciate, please do me the biggest favor of them all. Go watch some of the hot tent camping. And what do you got going on?
Just keep talking.
Okay.
I thought I heard somebody out there.
Oh. Zip it from the top, not the bottom.
Oh, it was that fell over. My
Oh,
mistake.
okay.
I just didn't want a guest.
Oh.
Because you don't have nobody scheduled, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Sorry for the interruption, guys.
Now I forgot what I was going to say. Make sure to go over and watch some of my hot tent camping videos playlist. Go check out my car camping for some kicks and giggles. So please go check out my car camping videos. I'm going to do a quick update. I'm just curious where we're at as far. I'm looking into TubeBuddy right now. I'm curious how we did on the view count. We started at 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. This is a 4-hour live stream, and I'm giving some time up to Campfires with Dirty Tires,
and I appreciate
so
that. I
that
really
he
do.
can make some connections with some new friends, and hopefully you guys will come over and visit him and check him out. Jimmy Boy has never been just about Jimmy Boy and Jimmy Boy's channel. He's about the community, the people he meet along the way. So hope you'd come over and check this out and continue to watch the live stream. I'm going to do a quick update. Doesn't seem like it wants to.
This guy right here, Jimmy Boy, I've learned a lot about YouTube. I've been on in here since 2018 on this channel, but I had another channel, won't talk about it, but anyways.
Somehow I'm going to have to get by you.
Yep, no problem.
I was trying to get an update, but it looks like it's saying for 4 hours, and I think it's a slight bit behind. I think because we had quite a few hundreds of people in there at one time, so I think the live streams. Hey.
Yep, I'm sorry. It was my mistake. I didn't.
Yeah, we got to wait till my live stream's over.
I know, but I didn't realize I had that on.
Okay.
I'm
Okay, so here we go. We're going to end this live stream right now, and I want to invite you to come over to Campfires and Dirty Tires, and love, peace, and chicken grease from AKA Jimmy Boy. Okay, don't do anything yet here. I'm trying to. I am so